Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we doing? It is Tuesday, April 14th, Solus Exultant time. And it is time for us to blow some stuff up. I've been looking forward to this one for a week. Why? Because it's Mechwarrior 5. It's hard for me not to look forward to the Mechwarrior 5 streams, even if they are they're probably the black sheep of our current series, where they really don't do very well, but who cares? We're here to have fun. So, that is what we're going to do. Also, I do want to note, I am not going to be streaming for terribly long. We're going to do like 3-4 hours. I'm going to try and keep within that range. Maybe 4.5 if missions run long, or run a quest or something like that. And then again, sometimes that pushes it out to 5, but, you know, I'm gonna aim for a specific time frame. It cuts down on VOD issues, it cuts down on energy drain to me, and it also keeps things somewhat concise and stuff like that. I do want to do more longer streams at some point. We'll do 6, 7, 8 hour streams for maybe Deep Rock or whatever on occasion. But I really need to start budgeting my time a little bit more so I can actually put some work into getting some more video projects out, working on lore articles for you guys on the Discord, and other, improvements to stream. There's a lot that goes into it behind the scenes, and unfortunately I just haven't had the energy to really do much with it and advance my plans because I've been so burnt out from, streaming. Not burnt out to the point where I can't stream, just no energy. So, we're gonna jump into Mechwarrior 5 here in just a moment, and blow some stuff up and have a good time, right? Go ahead and fire that up. Hold on just a sec here. Let me close that tab. Also, I do want to do more Helldivers at some point. Since I'm thinking about it, it was on my one of my capture sources. The problem is, well, if you're in the Discord, you saw my little pseudo review of it, and it just didn't. It isn't clicking with me the way I thought it would. I was kind of hoping it'd click the same way DRG did, but it's not. Time will tell if that changes or not. I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna work on it, make progress and stuff like that. I'm not one to drop a game just because it isn't immediately working with me. If I did that, I wouldn't play half the things I play, currently. Among other things, I'm very, very patient with these things, but to me, it isn't a good sign that the flaws are showing through so early on. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah. Just a little note on that one. We'll do more Helldivers probably on an off-schedule stream. Maybe Friday or Saturday. Well, maybe Saturday I might be booked. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we have some mechy stuff to do. Now, when we left off, what were we doing? That's the real question. That's the real question. I guess we'll have to see. I remember the last time we did a shorter stream for Mech 5 for the Streamiversary event. So, what are we looking at repairs-wise? A lot of repairs currently going on. We're sitting on a lot of cash. We did some really good, I remember doing long missions and getting a lot of cash there, so. Let's see, we are still trying to get to our main campaign, which is over here. I remember that much. It looks like we're in the middle of a conflict zone, which means we're probably still in a state where we want to be getting more cash, taking more contracts. We have a defense contract here. Let's see what that's for. Actually pretty solid. I could probably get a lot out of that one. Also, we have a ton of mechs in cold storage, including an Atlas RS. The sad thing is he's been cored and we can't get him repaired. until we get to an industrial hub. Plus, that'll be really expensive anyway, so let's make a point to keep stockpiling storage, keep building up cash and equipment and such. And we'll just see how it goes. I'm going to try and spend less time in the mech lab this time around, since I tend to do that a lot. It's good for you guys because it shows how I think about my loadouts, how I think about my tactics and such, which aren't exactly ideal for the game, but they're ideal for how I run things. I like a little bit of challenge where it's like I'm not optimizing the absolute hell out of the game, you know? But we're just going to take a defense contract with... What do we have? Do we have anything usable? Unerring Eye in a week. Depending on the weight range, this might be a rough one. We could probably do a few stalkers and some cataphracts. Yeah, I think we can pull off a 77 defense mission. Yeah, easily. It's not too bad. So, let's see, what do we get out of salvage here? We cap out at 30 salvage, which that can yield a lot of upfront cash. Mission time is 14 days. We just take 1 point in C-bills, just increase the total potential payout. Just a smidgen. And we'll call that good.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
Okay, looks like Autumn Forest. This catapult... Let's see, what's our current tonnage? 315, 360? And that's with 2 Battle Masters, an Awesome, and a catapult. Let's see, what can we throw around here? Not very much, really. A lot of our stuff is still repairing. I might be willing to field the Diana. Me personally, I'll probably be in the 1X Cataphract. I'm pretty comfortable with how this one's built. Cataphract is a solid mech. We don't have missile support, do we? Well, maybe in the form of one of these stalkers. The 3F. Like that thing on a ridge, and the other M10s could probably help us a lot. The Awesome's being worked on. But of course, we have a K2 catapult. And then, as far as our second front line, I guess another stalker wouldn't be too bad. I'm okay with the way this is lined up. Let me fix the paint schemes, though. Just because I'm a little bit of a stickler about it. That, and then what was the other one? Diana? No, it was the K2. Do that. There we go. That's a pretty good looking force, if I do say so myself. We are 55 tons under, which means we're going to have to be tactical about this one. We have to pick our fights and use strategy in order to beat these guys, because they're probably going to come heavier than us. So let's get going. Actually, hold on. For the sake of speed rating, I'm actually going to switch these two. We should also probably make sure we have our pilots ironed out in the right way. let's do this. We'll switch these two, right? That way we kind of have a smallest to biggest sort of size rating almost. So we have, you know, the catapult and the two stalkers. Me and the catapult will be moving at the same speed as allows him to keep up of me and provide backup. I'll probably have the stalkers on a ridge somewhere or patrolling an area. And let's put Titus here in this stalker because he has better missile rating, so he'll be able to do more here. This guy in general just needs to train a little bit in terms of what he can do. Get good energy and missile out of this since it has LRMs as well. But he's not dedicated to it. And then we need a energy boat heavy pilot for the K2. We'll do Wit. So I think Wit's probably a good pick. Well, Serena's almost got her. Is almost full stated, so we can probably afford to finish her training there. Plus, you know, edginess is the thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started.
Hostile forces have broken into friendly territory and are making their way here. A few allies undergoing repair have been activated to assist, but we will be on point to defend this position. Good hunting, Commander.
Alright, let's see. We're looking at a pretty nasty setup here. Let's go and get Stalker placed there. That'll be our frontline Stalker. And we'll keep me and the catapult as sort of the frontline skirmisher unit. In fact, let's try and take that Panther out quick. Well, the Panther doesn't move very fast. What are we looking at here? Vindicator?
Copy your target. Target is done.
Alright, Titus is already.
Kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound. That matches the cluster leasehold we're after. Take
Got that boy quick.
holding at spot X-ray. Target down.
Whipped him.
Eyes up. Enemy forces closing in.
New target vindicated.
I'm gonna rip its soul out of its metallic neck.
Let's go ahead and get that engagement started. This thing's not even worth the time and energy I'm going to spend on it. So,
That makes a jump out now.
we'd love to see it.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
There's a blackjack pushing up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target blackjack.
Attacking target.
Bloody weapon jams.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Target acquired.
We're doing pretty good, all things considered.
VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter. Scrap that one.
The 3F really is patrolling over there, isn't he?
Target destroyed. New target Vulcan.
Got a Vulcan moving up. Viravish, Wolvie. 8Q Awesome in the back, that's going to be a problem. We're going to have to focus fire that thing.
Let's target confirmed.
That thing needs to die ASAP. There we go, that sorts that out. Alright, next focus fire, we'll take this thing out.
New target Dervish.
I got it. Move along.
I'll try and cover his back real quick.
Target acquired.
That might be a problem.
On my way. Mayday, component lost. Need defensive support.
Bloody friggin'
Target
Wolvie.
acquired.
Requested target engaged.
Target destroyed.
Going there now.
Try and keep this guy at range so he can't hit us as easily. Almost got him down.
In position, boss. Now what? Stomp is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay above me.
Ooh, alright. We're gonna have to do some position holds here.
Heading to location.
Detecting targeted battlemech in the area. Heading to location.
Target acquired.
In position, boss.
I'm at your designated position.
Requested position, Commander.
There's a lot of stuff over there we're just gonna have to take care of one by one.
Son of a bitch. They've blown our fuel supplies.
Let's try not to hit the friendly facility here. That Vulcan is annoying. Got him.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Now the Vindicator.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Oh, this guy's trying to push me. That's fine, that's fine. Rip that laser off of him. Go for his right torso. He's gonna try and destroy one of my lasers. A little help here, Titus. Thank you. Good effect on target. He's only got a small laser left. Alright, all units focus fire that Wolverine.
Target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Yeah, that takes care of that. Ah, I tried to tell him to hold fire. Oh well. We kinda knew that was coming. Alright, we're almost out of this. Just got a few more we gotta deal with. Honestly, the Stalker's not too bad. Stalkers are pretty cheap as far as mechs are concerned. Fight from range here. The greatest idea versus a Crusader. But those SRMs I don't want to get too close to either. Not engage him too heavily. Still pretty focused on me.
Focusing the shared target.
I'm gonna try and flank him.
There goes our fuel reserves.
Trying to catch a bunch of SRMs in a sec. He missed. They gotta watch out for those machine guns though. And took all his weapon systems out. I'm pretty sure that was an ammo explosion. Or hammer coming up. Take this nice and slow. We've got this. Shell the bastard. Well, there goes a leg. That's unfortunate. I was trying to avoid that.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Well, we saved half of it. That's better than what could have happened to it, so we won't complain about that. We had to slow it down a lot, unfortunately, because that one stalker got messed up so soon. Hey, Bray. How goes? How's life on the kick side of things? Ooh, can't get that 8Q though. Damn. You know, we'll get weapons. lot of good weapons here. Hey, glad to hear it. Grab that. Get a lot of replacements. Let's see, another AC5 won't hurt. PPCs, SRMs. Got the M laser, and I guess just an AC2. Actually, another one of those won't hurt. He survived that, but he's going to be out for a number of months. So yeah, expensive, but overall worth it. Because we got the Enforcer max done. So that kind of covers the cost there. And we got a priority transmission. Ah, it's Magnuson again. Let's see. In the past, the company has been a friend and ally to the people of Razelhaug. I am asking you on behalf of those same people to come to our aid once more. I'm in need of accumulating a heavy amount of mercenary talent in a very short period of time. Given your previous assistance to our cause, I want to ensure that you are among the first to receive a proposition for a one-year exclusive contract working for my office. I'm not at liberty to discuss particulars until you sign on, but rest assured, we have lined up very powerful sponsors that will generously compensate you for your time. There's no other mercenary I trust more than you and your company to aid us in this highly sensitive matter. Contact me soon, as I am on an aggressive timeline to secure as much mercenary talent that I can get my hands on. Well, we're kind of in a position where a lot of our stuff is still under repairs. So what we'll do... Let's throw that into cold storage, because that's just straight up damaged. Let's see, we need to get to an industrial hub, and the nearest one appears to be either Blue Diamond, which is 34 days away. That's 69. Nice, but also not nice. Even at its shortest, that's 55 to Taterson. So we'll go to Blue Diamond, we'll get repairs queued up. We'll also sell off a lot of our mech wrecks and stuff that we're not going to use. Let's get everything set up for this upcoming year-long campaign. We're also going to get this Atlas kitted out. This is the RS variant. By my understanding, the RS is more of a long-range sniper. So we'll fit it with a heavy rifle to fill up its medium slot. We will also fit it with PPCs, I think. We'll turn it into like a very large Marauder, effectively. We have tier 2s to throw around, so we'll do that. We're going to max its armor, repair everything, and then me being me, I'm just going to knock a couple off the legs here, just so it sits evenly. We have room for a large missile slot. LRM-15s do pretty good there. Actually, as much as I like the streams, do we have anything for scatter damage? We don't have any 15 normals. 15 normal tier 2, there we go. We'll also equip an SRM-4. for some point-blank scatter damage. And at max armor, that gives us about 14.5 tons to throw around. So with that, we can afford to do quite a few things. We'll start by giving it double heat sinks in its engine. That gives it good cooling for the PPCs. We're going to put singles all in the legs. The SRM we're probably not going to be using much of. This will be primarily a sniper unit. A sniper and command unit, so I think only a half ton of ammo for the SRM will work. 160, so yeah, that gives us a fair few shots. Not a terrible amount, but so we don't need to like throw too much at it, you know? It'll be largely for backup. Let's see here. Yes, that gives us 40 shots. Maybe we can throw an extra ton in there. We have a lot of room to throw around. We're going to be doing a lot of heavy rifle stuff. So we'll go and throw in, I think... Oops. 5 tons gets us 60 shots, which is a lot for this. And then with that, we can do 3 tons for the 15, I think. We'll cap us out at 100 tons. Let's see, that's 440. So run quick numbers here. Cool, so that gives, 3 tons gives us 88 rounds with the LRM-15. If I've got my numbers right. And we've got 60 shots there and tons of room for PPCs. That's a wrong tier PPC though, that needs to be a 3. We'll downgrade to 2s if we have to. 84 days to fix that. But we're not done with it yet. We are also going to buff the absolute hell out of its armor. This is going to be one expensive pet project, but it's probably going to be worth it. So we'll do that. We're going to put in and equip a quick ammo feed because that will help a lot with the heavy rifle, which already takes forever to reload. And I think what we'll do is we'll also do a faster cooling mod. Yeah, we'll do a faster cooling mod and probably a increase in torso's twist speed for responsiveness. Actually, no, we'll do sensor lock. We'll do sensor range because we need that as a command mech. We'll be able to see targets better. This will be one expensive build. But for what it's worth, we will get a lot out of it. We also have a lot of stuff to throw around, a lot of stuff to sell. So that'll probably be our command mech, is this Atlas RS, which finally got us an Atlas after however many hours in this campaign. Beyond that, I think everything is actually pretty well established. The only thing I kind of want to try is this Corsair here, but I don't want to throw too much at actually like trying to fix it right now. Oh, we need to fix the Stalker too. I forgot about that. Or we already did. We already set it to repair. Okay, cool. I think. Or did I? Didn't I? I can't remember. There's the 3F. No, I didn't. Whatever. We got plenty of assaults. Or oof, I don't know. It's just decisions. We have a C1 catapult here. You know what? We'll pick this up instead of repairing the Stalker. Because we get this, then we get more dedicated missile support that we can kind of keep at range. And it's faster too. Bit of a markup, but it's not too bad. So we do that and we can sell a few things. We also have some trebuchets we can repair. These probably shouldn't be too expensive to do. Let's see, what can you throw around? 2 missile slots, energy, no ballistics. Probably, this one's got melee on it though, so that's a thing. This one's actually pretty cheap to repair. This one has been cored, unfortunately. This one's also pretty missile good. Repair those. We have another 6R. Yeah, we already have like a bajillion Warhammers in this campaign. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's wrong with having one more, right? Just to fill out that slot. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll repair the Warhammer. I guess we can repair the Grasshopper too, because that one's got a melee slot and we might be able to put a sword or something on it and do some fun melee things. So much to do and so little. Absolutely not infinite money, that's for sure. No, we've got plenty of Warhammers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a whole lance of Warhammers and another one already ready to go in storage. So we just need to arm it. So we'll do the Grasshopper instead. Plus this thing's been ledged, so that's easier to fix. Technically. Do we have a melee weapon to use? A trench blade. Interesting. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this started. Actually, let me make sure everything is ready to go. Do one more quick once over. Yep, unerring eye is up. Atlas RS is up. I need to reorganize everything. This all got mixed around from the last time, but that's fine. You know, we'll sell a mech wrecker too. Let's sell... Well, the 8R is a missile support unit. Maybe I should have repaired that instead of picking up a catapult. Whatever. We'll sell... We've got 2 3Hs. This one's in worse condition. We'll get rid of this. Just to soften up some of the cash expenditure we're about to have. Maybe a crab. Oh, that's not even really worth it, honestly. Alright, let's accept the priority transmission and get this side campaign started. Track 3 silent. Magnuson says, "It means a lot to me that you have answered this call. Although we only briefly worked together, your past actions have proved that you're a true friend of the people of Razelhog. And right now we need all the friends we can get for what might be the most important events of our lifetimes. Commander, I've entered into a pact with Comstar's Primus, Mindo Waterly, and the Draconis Combines Gunji no Kanrei. Theodore Kurita will grant that a large majority of the Razelhog military district is independence. Early in March of next year, I will be announcing our secession from the Combine and the birth of a new independent nation, the Free Razelhog Republic. Comstar has pledged administrative aid and a generous stipend of grants and loans to sponsor the formation of our new government, with Kanrei Kurita pledging that the Draconis Combine will recognize the Republic's sovereignty and promptly withdraw all DCMS military assets from the Republic upon our declaration of independence. Archon Katrina Steiner has also pledged to recognize the sovereignty of Razelhog and will give the Republic a number of systems with direct ties to our people, turning over nearly all of the world's Christian and the First Tier liberated in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War. Naturally, given the stakes involved, it's one of the largest peaceful transfers of power in the history of the Inner Sphere. Many are on edge as to what the Kuritan and Steiner loyalists living on what many of these systems will do when we announce our secession. And although we've invested heavily in growing our new military, the Kungsarmé, I have no idea how to actually pronounce that. The reality is our numbers are still only a fraction of the DCMS forces currently stationed in what will become the Republic. Both Primus Waterly and I agree that, in order to deter any troublemakers from breaking the peace, the Kungsarmé will need to be supplemented by mercenaries. Lots of them. Including you, we've hired over 5 mercenary companies supplementing our military with multiple regiments worth of battle mechs, and we're still securing contracts for more. Given your history with our people, I'll be stationing your company in our new nation's capital on Razelhog, under the command of the First Tier and your old friend, Christian Mansotier. Your unit will act as First Tier supplemental mercenary support company under the direct command of Overstay Mansotier. I'm guessing that's someone related to him. Make your final preparations and head to the system's jump point. With any luck, this contract will be nothing more than a glorified garrison assignment. But for a matter as volatile as our independence, I would rather have you under contract and not need you than needing you but not having you. Speak again soon. Depart from Blue Diamond, duration 146 days. Does that give us our Atlas? Not quite, but it almost does. Oh well, we'll have it ready to go for the next one then. Let's get it started.
The Tier movement was founded to right the injustices brought upon the people of Razelhag by those that claimed to be our equals. For over 700 years, both House Kurita and House Steiner have used their lies of equality to justify the oppression of our people. I am here to announce that these injustices end now. Today, with the blessing of both Comstar's Primus Mindu Waterly and the Draconis Combine's Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita, I declare the independence of the Razelhag Military District from Combine rule. From this day forth, we will be recognized as the Free Razelhag Republic. Kanrei Kurita has ordered the withdrawal of all DCMS forces stationed in what is now Republic space. Overseeing this peaceful transition of power will be the loyal forces of our newly formed military, the Kungsarmé.
Report! DCMS's 8 Razelhog regulars have attacked the Kungsarmé and ISF convoy, carrying Marcus Kurita. They're attempting to free him from our custody.
Damn it! Alert the ISF at the Combine Embassy. I'm greenlighting the full deployment of the First Tier's battle mech forces.
Alert! Alert!
All first tier and supporting mercenary forces prepare for immediate deployment. We are under attack. Repeat, all first tier and supporting mercenary forces prepare for immediate deployment. We are under attack.
All right. Of course it didn't go according to plan. Why would it? But, for what it's worth, it means we get to kick into high gear right away. Okay, everyone, eyes up. Time is of the essence here. At 0400 this morning, House Kurita's Internal Security Force issued orders from DCMS High Command to the 8th Razelhag Regulars and Sun Zhang Academy cadre. They were ordered to take custody of Marcus Kurita, cousin of Coordinator Takashi Kurita, and immediately withdraw the entirety of their forces from Razelhag to report to the Draconis Combine capital of Luthien. At 0700, Kung's Armee military police arrested Marcus Kurita at his planetary estate without incident. Once in custody, the Kung's Armee contacted the ISF at the new Combine embassy and arranged for Marcus's extradition through a handoff with an ISF collection team. At 0800, en route to the ISF handoff, the convoy carrying Marcus Kurita and the ISF collection team came under attack from hostiles containing both mechs and armor, freeing Marcus Kurita from our custody. We now know that these hostilities are affiliated with the 8th Razelhag Regulars. The ISF collection team put up calls for the 12th Sun Zhang to support, but were killed before a response could be given. The Combine Embassy has just informed us that they believe the entire 8th Razelhag Regulars to have gone rogue, refusing all given stand-down orders, and have given us permission to mobilize our forces ahead of our scheduled timeline. The ISF and I are jointly tracking these two groups of rogue regulars. They're both converging on one place, the Reykjavik spaceport. Can only assume they are attempting to flee the system with Marcus Kurita. We cannot allow this to happen. I'm ordering the full mobilization of the first tier and all supporting mercenary forces. Stop Marcus Kurita and the regulars from leaving Razelhag at all costs. The safety of our new republic is at stake. Mount up and move out. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we have a damage coverage of 1 million and a already existing payout of 2.2 million. So we're going to throw everything we got into salvage because we already have the damage coverage. So if somebody gets cored, we can cover that. We have a pretty good base payout. This is about getting as much salvage and stuff like that as possible for this. The Atlas RS is not ready. Captain Hutchins has no mech. So we can't roll with the Atlas just yet. In that case, I will take a trusty unit. I'll take my Warhammer 6B. Actually, no, the 1G is ready. We can do that. Take the Battlemaster 1G, we'll bring the Catapult K2. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot about the Unerring Eye. We're making a strong first start. We gotta take our command mech. Or one of them. The other one's still getting worked on. Then we'll bring a 1G, we'll bring the 8Q Awesome, and then the Stalker. And that's actually putting us over tonnage, surprisingly. So what we'll do is we'll trade the Stalker for a Catapult. We have the C1, a stock C1, but I mean, it's still something. Let's see, stock C1. What are you packing? Not a whole hell of a lot in the way of ammo. So we're gonna have to ration this guy's fire rate because we don't want him to run out of ammo too soon. But beyond that, it should be good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hold on. Oops. Options. We're gonna turn the music back on. Just like we did for, whatchamacallit. Just like we did for Legend of the Casual Lancers, we'll play with the normal game music for this one. Alright. Rolling out.
The DCMS's 8th Russell-Hague regulars have attacked the Kung's army and ISF convoy carrying Marcus Kurita. They're attempting to free him from our custody. We need to chase them down before they can... Wait. Dear Lord. The 12th Sunsong Academy cadre just attacked onlookers in the city center. Multiple civilian casualties.
Cowards! Those bastards are working with the irregulars!
So, I need you to divert your forces to the city center. Hunt down the 12th, and make sure they pay for this.
Christian, you know they're attacking civilians to screen Marcus Kurita's extraction of the spaceport.
I know, but with all DCMS forces in system defying their withdrawal orders, it's up to us to defend our people and the seat of our new government. Commander, you will need to continue to the spaceport and stop Marcus Kurita's dropship at all costs.
We're on our way now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We've crossed the outer perimeter of the spaceport. The 8 Razzle-Hague regulars have dug into defensive positions and are showing no signs of standing down.
Let them have it.
You'll need to fight through them. We can't allow Marcus Kurita's dropship to leave the system.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target spotted.
Aiming for the sky.
We're gonna have Titus hold fire. It's just a bunch of light mechs. Need to save those missiles for when we really need them.
That one down with a clean headshot.
That was a headshot? Okay, sure.
Target destroyed.
They're dropping more reinforcements into our southwest.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's keep going.
Target acquired.
Dropship fusion reactor spin-up detected. That must be the one. Stop it at all costs.
Target acquired.
There it is.
Our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
Not entirely sure.
Quest is starting up. We need to hurry.
Target destroyed.
Fly through these guys and don't stop.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Destroyed.
Blasted, he's gonna get take off.
Target is airborne. We can no longer pursue.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This might be a problem.
Damn it. It's too late. Commander, clear the spaceport of all remaining DCMS forces before this spirals even further out of control.
Well, this is a terrible space for us to be in.
Transport ship coming in.
This is gonna be a problem.
Copy, your target.
At the waypoint.
Keep pulling them into a choke point.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Relocated. And I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Moving out.
Get that catapult to a firing position. Ditto for the awesome.
It just fell off me.
It's not good.
Hold it where you said to go.
Target acquired.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical. Pow! One down.
Alright, his front armor is still intact.
On my way.
Let's bring that awesome to the front. Catapult to the rear.
Relocating to that spot.
All hostile forces neutralized. The spaceport is clear.
Thanks, Rihanna. Return to Fort Harris for debriefing. Don't get too comfortable. We still need to hunt down the rogue DCMS forces and make them pay for what they've done here today. We'll also need to figure out where Marcus Kurita is running off to. With him calling for an all-out war against the Rasselheg Republic, things are going to get messy if we don't muzzle him ASAP.
I think they've already gotten messy with the way that went. Oh well. Not much we can do in that regard. We'll just have to deal with it. Bunch of light mechs. Bunch of medium lasers. Bunch of stuff we really don't need. I guess backup LRM-10 systems are always nice. Good to have a lot of those on hand. This spider got headshot, so we can actually repair that pretty easy. If I need another raid unit, that's one right there. Or even infiltration for that matter. Alright. The dropship carrying Marcus Carita has left Razzlehog's planetary perimeter and is now en route to the system's jump point. Attempts to pursue his dropship were called off when military dropships and aerospace assets belonging to the 8th Razzlehog regulars and the 10th Sing Sing training cadre fell in to screen Carita's path to the Razzlehog jump point. We don't have the naval assets on hand to contest them in space. We're expecting a large majority of both rogue DCMS units and Carita himself will jump out of the system within the coming days. This is a disaster. I'm already receiving reports of other DCMS units refusing their stand-down orders and sparking violence on a number of worlds throughout our new republic. Although Comstar has barred Mark's wideband declaration of war from being transmitted through their HPG network, his message has already been recorded and ferried to a number of systems via dropship relays from the Combine sympathizers and merchant guilds. This will only get worse the longer Marcus Carita is in the wind. We need to find out where he's going and take him back into custody. If the ISF has forwarded us the location of the 8th Razzlehog regular's primary base of operations. They say that if we can take hold of this facility before the remaining regulars in system destroy it, they'll provide assistance in decrypting any secrets left by the regulars that might point to their destination. See that this gets done. Clear out the defenders. So we got pretty chewed up in that last run. This one's right arm's about to fall off. Mission starts in 14 days. This thing we straight up just can't use at this point. I don't think we can get it repaired in 14 days. Yeah, no, 55, not happening. Probably the most we can do here is put the armor back on. All that good. This Awesome's left arm is about to go, and that's honestly fine by me. We'll set repairs for 14 days for this one, but it's also inoperable at this point. Like, we can put the armor back on it, but it's not gonna... we're not gonna be able to field it. $10 for the CT. 15 for that. I think we can just finish the CT itself, and that's it. Beyond that, the Battlemaster is not in too terrible of a shape. We can fix its PPC arm. Its machine guns will be vulnerable, but that's not too bad. And then this thing, 25 days. Ouch. Well, this thing has a pretty high risk of getting legged. Two days, 4 days. Damn. That's probably about as good as we're gonna get. I have to watch it with my CT. Alright. We've made our repairs as best we can. What are we working with? This thing's too damaged to use. We can bring the Battlemaster and Unerring Eye still, but we need a new missile support unit. Thankfully, we have another catapult, the C4, and this one will last a lot longer. This particular variant of the catapult that we built and modified has a lot of missile ammunition. This thing can fire for a very long time. 4 times as long as the C1 can, in fact, even though it doesn't have as much in the way of backup weapons. I think for this one we will bring... we'll bring this Orion 1. We do kind of need to be stepping up our weight here just a bit, but I think 15 tons under we can make do with what we have. Let's kick this off.
The 8th Russell Egg regulars and 12th Sunzang Academy cadre were responsible for extracting Marcus Corita and causing general mayhem across Russellhague after our declaration of independence. While many of them fled the system with Taishu Corita, their quick escape left many stragglers trapped on Russellhague. For the good of our people, we need to bring them to justice.
Their base of operations on Russellhague has been marked at the nav point ahead. Commander, we need your force to secure their base at all costs. The regulars will likely attempt to destroy it and any evidence of their insurrection. Capture the facility and see that it remains in functional condition.
Alright, so our objective here is to defend this position.
Repositioning.
In position, boss.
On my way. This is it. Clear out any hostiles in the area and secure the facility.
Let's capture and defend.
Target acquired.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
We have rotor wings coming in.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target locus.
On the move.
That was a lot of missiles that just came in over my shoulder.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ripped him to pieces.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Missed.
In position, boss. Now what?
Target is down.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Well, good defense. Good defense.
Hostiles have been eliminated, but make ready for counter-assaults.
Here they come.
The atrocities that they have already committed, I have no doubt that they will attempt to raise the base to cover Marcus Corita's escape.
Planted where you put me.
Alright. Now we hold this line.
New target Panther.
enough range on my LRMs that I should be able to hit that tank. Oh yeah, definitely.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Got your target.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay across me.
Target acquired.
I whiffed him.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
New target constant.
I'm gonna rip its soul out of its metallic neck.
Beautiful.
Destroyed. New target Phoenix Hub.
They're definitely bringing quite the forces in on that.
That target is ours. They're hell-bent on destroying this facility. They must be worried about what we'll find here. We cannot allow this base to fall.
Target acquired.
That got its attention.
Target destroyed. New target quick draw.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Let's pull this catapult back.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Moving where you said to go. Next scrap.
Target acquired.
Got a pretty solid defense going here. What is that?
New target stalker.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem, is what that is.
Going to requested.
Advance to position. Let's teach him a lesson.
Incoming missile.
As requested, Commander.
I'm like a fish.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is done. Roger. Relocating now. I'm at the location, Commander.
Just a few more.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
signatures detected. The board looks clear.
Good. Christian, direct your infantry squads to search the base and capture all documents and data cores. We need to find out how deep Marcus Corita's rot goes and where to find him. I'll alert Comstar and the ISF at the Combine Embassy and see if they may be of some assistance. We're already getting reports from across the Republic of other DCMS forces refusing to stand down and recognize Russellhaig's independence. This is only going to get worse until we find a way to regain custody of Marcus Corita.
Something tells me that's not going to help. Well, we can salvage that stalker that we totaled. Might as well. Those are nice LRM-10 systems, too. Tier 3 medium lasers? Jeez. 3, tier 2s. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you, we were able to secure a number of data cores that have been handed off to the Combine's ISF. They assure us they will fast-track declassifying all recovered documents and will share their findings with both my office and Comstar's First Circuit, who are working to assist the Republic's intelligence efforts. Given that our own intelligence service, Mimir, has yet to fully roll out. Well, it's a first for everything. For now, I'll set about getting any refits and repairs squared away immediately. The second my office has a credible lead on where Marcus Corita is going, I'll be shipping you and the first tier out to apprehend him. Make the most of this downtime. "66 days is how much downtime we have to throw around here. Let's go ahead and get the repairs started. We actually did pretty good there. Barring some damage to the catapult and a little bit on the Battlemaster, not to mention my leg. That went over really well. Let's go ahead and get this C1 refit, though. I don't like that it doesn't have very much ammo to throw around. So what we'll do is we'll take the jump jets out. And we'll cram in even more ammo. So it won't pack quite as much longevity as the C4 does, but it has better backup firepower. I mean, 4 medium lasers is nothing to sneeze at. Wow, that's gonna be like, that's right on the edge of how long it'll take to upgrade that, or not to upgrade, but refit that. Let's see, do we have anything else we need to upgrade here? This thing's already loaded out. This Battlemaster 1G can afford 1 upgrade slot. Let's decrease its burn time. That should increase the overall rate of fire of the medium laser as well as its DPS. That'll come out to 55 days total. So as long as we don't exceed 66 days on any of these upgrades or tweaks we make here. This one we can do all kinds of stuff with. But as general purpose, I like increasing the armor, making it tougher. Ultra autocannon, lasers, PPCs. With this one, I think we'll probably do the same thing. We'll do the... Well, this one's very much an energy-based case of, you know, lasers and PPCs. So outside of the ultra autocannon, which is just a backup, or I treat it more as like a case of like, we'll put damage out for very minimal heat. Let's also do accurate focusing arrays. And that's actually going to be way too much. We refine the armor without... No. So let's see here. 38 days. So it's gonna be really pricey. That's fine. We'll take that hit. The 6R will also refine its armor. Let's repaint this. Anything else that needs upgrading? Is 0x. Oh yeah, we need to repair this thing too. I forgot about that. A full repair on this will take way too damn long and is way too expensive. So this will just be a wreck to put in storage. I guess we do have some stuff that we can arm. These trebuchets we can arm real quick. We'll give them a pretty basic loadout. And I'm thinking, I want to increase the cooling on this one a bit more than that. Trade a laser for... Yeah, we'll trade a laser for an extra heat sink. Very good. We'll do the same thing for this one since I'm pretty sure these are similar. Oh, they're not. They actually are different. But we'll design this one around being effectively the same concept. Oops. 2 tons of launch ammo for each launcher. Actually, I guess what we could do is we could put all the ammo here, so even if we have an... Well, no, we don't want to do that, because we don't want to run the risk of the ammo explosion taking out both launchers. If we can help it. I guess what we could do is... I think that's fine. It'll take 38 days to arm. And then this thing's very energy heavy. Let's see, we'll give this one a double heatsink since it has an engine heatsink slot. This one's heavier, has better armor, so we could probably afford to give it some tier 2 medium lasers. Definitely gonna need more cooling here. Love that we can put an LRM-5 stream in it. We'll pad this thing down with heat sinks. Heavy trench blade, might as well. Max the armor. What does that take us to? This thing is just gonna run really cool though. I mean, look at that. Even after we put in like the jump jets. Give it just a little bit of long-range bite to help out. I guess what we could do... That's good enough there. D8. What am I doing? I'm trying to balance this and failing terribly. There we go. And we still have a ton of heat sinks to throw around. Fine, then this thing just will not overheat. No complaints from me. That half ton's gonna bug me though. I don't have anything heavier I can fit in this. I guess an SRM-4 with Artemis, but I mean, eh. Well, it's an LRM-5 launcher in the head. This thing's probably not going to get destroyed. I don't think. So we'll give it a fairly high-tier LRM-5 launcher. That won't be ready for combat for a little while, but at least we've got it set to be outfitted. And beyond that, everything else is in a good position, so let's get going. Alright, the ISF have now declassified all captured documents found at the regular space. They tracked Marcus Kurita and his two rogue DCMS units to the Predlitz system. We've already received reports of other DCMS forces refusing to recognize the legitimacy of the Razzlehawks Republic government. I fear that things are only going to get worse the longer Marcus Kurita remains free to stir up trouble. Commander, accompany and assist the first tier as their embedded mercenary support. From this moment on, apprehending Marcus Kurita is your top priority. Repair and refit your forces as fast as possible, then travel with the first tier to Predlitz and bring Marcus Kurita in. I'll remain here and work with the Combine Embassy to see if Canray Theodore Kurita is willing to take action against these DCMS forces that refuse to stand down. Good luck, gentlemen. The fate of the Republic is in your hands. Outbound.
Attacks continue across the newly formed Free Rasselhague Republic as DCMS troops refuse to withdraw from Republic space. The rogue forces have answered.
Taishu Marcus Karita's call to action has rallied the support of a number of DCMS commands loyal to the Rasselhague military district and his cousin, Coordinator Takashi Karita. They continue to valiantly fight against the illegal annexation of Combine territory by Magnuson's rebel forces. The known tier terrorist has...
Just breaking from Comstar, the heir to the Dragon and the Gunji no Conrei of the Draconis Combine, Theodore Karita, has just released a public announcement regarding the ongoing Rasselhague crisis. Let's listen in.
The Dragon has entered a new era. As we look ahead to the future, we are saddened by those who only look behind.
For the Dragon to move forward, we must shed the shackles that bind us, limiting our power and holding us back from true greatness. By allowing the Rasselhague people to be free, we have removed the shame that has quietly burdened the Dragon for centuries. There are those who believe that to harken back to an older time is to further the purpose of the Dragon. They are wrong. The Dragon endures because it adapts and embraces progress without burying itself in obsolete beliefs. Those who oppose the will of the Dragon are therefore declared Ronin, masterless warriors who think only of their own selfish desire and not the will of the Combine. To these Ronin I say, lay down your arms and accept true honor, or follow your selfish course to a disgraceful and ignoble end.
Damn. That is quite the like how it started out as a propaganda against the Rasselhagues, and then the DCMS just comes in, just like, get out of here with that. We already agreed to this, and you guys are just making trouble. Welcome to Predlitz. Loading briefing. Also, look at that rifle he's got. Very blocky, but very cool. With the help of the Draconis Combine's ISF, we've tracked Marcus Karita, the 8th Rasselhague Republic, the 8th Rasselhague Regulars, and the 10th Sun Zhang training cadre to the agricultural world of Predlitz. The system was gifted to the Free Rasselhague Republic as a major regional breadbasket to feed the Republic. Unfortunately, the populace of Predlitz are fiercely loyal to the Coordinator and the Combine. So when news came that their system would be transferred to our new Republic, the local populace became furious. The mix of what they see as a betrayal on the part of the Coordinator and the fierce rejection of Rasselhague independence caused the local populace to storm the parliamentary building and take the Republic-appointed Valdair and his administration hostage. Ow, that didn't feel good. Where was I? When Marcus Karita appeared in system vowing to destroy the Republic and return all worlds back to the Draconis Combine, the citizens of Predlitz welcomed him with open arms. Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Karita, and for his part, has disavowed the actions of all enlisted DCMS members that have refused their orders to withdraw from Republic space, publicly declaring all those rejecting their direct orders Ronin. His office has also been in touch with Prince Magnuson, pledging the deployment of loyal members of the DCMS to assist the Kung's Armee in pacifying any Ronin forces operating within the 3 Rasselhague Republic borders. While all of this is good news, the only way to end this madness is to recapture Marcus Karita. But with the local populace aiding its Ronin forces, it'll be an uphill battle to bring him into custody. The task at hand now is to establish a beachhead on Predlitz and ensure our dropships can land our forces safely. Commander, I'll be counting on you and your forces to be the vanguard of this assault. Carve us a path. Alright. Beachhead time. So Predlitz has allowed Marcus Karita to set up his primary base of operations within this system. Before we can assault this position, we need to establish a beachhead. Commander, your unit will act as a vanguard for the rest of the first tier. Make your way to the surface and clear out the defense stations around our targeted drop point. Let's do this. You're going to field the Atlas RS that we have here. We'll also bring the Battle Masters before. This is actually a pretty comfortable force that we had. So I'd say let's do it again. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out before. And in this case, we have the same weapon used by the Unerring Ire, the same type. A bit less efficient overall, but still pretty powerful.
We've tracked Marcus Kurita and the remaining 8 Rasselheg regulars and 12th Sunzang Ronin that traveled with him here to Predates. They've been able to entrench themselves into this world very quickly with the help of the local population, who rebelled at the announcement that they would be folded into the Rasselheg Republic. We need your forces to break through their defenses and establish a beachhead for the first tier. Good luck, Commander.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander.
Alright, let's start taking out those artillery emplacements.
That's one set done.
Oh, this might be a problem. That was a lot of cluster right there with very little chance to react.
Enemy spotted.
Managed to not get hit by that.
Target is done.
Target acquired.
Grab that one.
Life, you very nearly distracted me, but it didn't work.
Acquired.
Pow! One down.
Good attempt, though. How you doing?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good to hear. That's a lot of artillery. Ooh boy. We're gonna have to deal with those guns soon. Pretty good, all things considered. We're currently trying to establish a landing zone for friendly forces. Got a new government cropping up in the universe, and, well, let's just say some loyalists aren't happy about it.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Well, that's gonna be a problem. They're trying.
Target acquired.
Everyone else is like, oh yeah, we're gonna get a, a new government set up peacefully and stuff like that, and then these guys come in like, yeah, hell no. We're gonna cause as much trouble as we can.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
This particular world is proving to be problematic.
Jordish down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You know how it goes when the loyalists turn into the rebels? It's basically that. The DCMS were just like, okay, cool, we'll do this. We signed the treaty. Steiner was cool with it. Comstar organized it all. And then everyone's just like, well, the DCMS isn't all for that. And it's just like, we gave you orders to stand down and transfer all the stuff over. You don't have a say in this. And then they go, the hell we do.
Backroom dealings with Comstar.
I don't like Hakon's cloak and dagger dealings either. There's no denying that he was the one who secured Rasselhage's independence, not us. He'll always have my respect for that, regardless of how I feel about his politics. Detecting anti-dropship batteries in the field, I've marked them on your HUD. Destroying them will allow us to provide you with some mech support if you find yourself needing it. The Predit's militia have set up artillery batteries around the area to support the Ronin forces. Neutralize them if you can.
Ooh. I'm trying not to get hit by the artillery. Atlases are not very maneuverable, so it's kind of difficult to, completely maneuver. That's why I'm not moving at full throttle. They'll try and lead me for my current velocity, and then that's when I hit the throttle and just sidestep them.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
We're gonna go and try and take out the rest of these guns. Oh, that's fun. Deal with them, will you?
Focusing fire.
Oof. Just barely outside the range of that one. That's a lot of artillery.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Oof, too close. Who's shooting me in the...
Target acquired. New target assassin.
Kill that assassin. Deal with the spider. I can hit the damn thing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. He's missing a leg now. His mobility shot. Oof.
That kill was mine.
New target spider.
We're on it, boss.
Finish that thing off. Oh, this might be a problem.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Once again, a little close.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Target acquired.
Getting a little bit hot here.
Objective complete.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
This is the spot. We need you to done, Commander.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Still got a satellite uplink we need to kill too.
Target acquired. Target
Here they come. My lance hard to the east. We draw them out and smoke them.
target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target rifleman. Target acquired. New target Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
Moving out. We got you, boss.
Kill that rifleman.
Good kill with that headshot.
Oh, headshot. Very nice.
It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Holding up.
Good night.
Target acquired.
On the assigned target.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
The hell you are.
To the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Target acquired.
Battlemaster to mark.
Moving, Commander.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Everyone else with me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Catapult to ridge.
To your requested nav locator, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Planted where you put me.
Weapons free.
Time to blast stuff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scratch that one. Anti-dropship batteries destroyed. Mirabog, you're cleared for landing.
Roger that. En route to the DZ now. We'll be planet side shortly.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I've reached the drop site. Moving to clear the field now.
Target acquired.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot of reinforcements we just got.
Target acquired.
Moving on requested target. Copy. Moving into formation.
reinforcements landing ahead of us. Lance to marks.
I can rain down darkness no matter where you put me.
En route to location.
Reposition successful, Commander.
Holding at your waypoint.
Triggers locked.
New target Panther. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
4, clear to fire on targets.
Weapons free.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Move up.
On our way.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Two, you've got point.
Holding at that point.
Going to requested. And I'm here.
4, you've got the ridge.
Relocating to that spot. Heading to location.
3, you're on fast response. I'll call targets.
Holding where you said to go. That's the location, Commander.
Love that you can order the AI to capture stuff while you stand outside. It's a really nice little detail.
Threaten's militia forces are converging on your position. They are going to try to dislodge you. Push them back.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
3, move up.
Heading to location.
What the hell?
That way.
I'm at your designated position.
That's a dropship behind us. Lance, about face and smoke them.
Copy. Your target.
Man, it's crazy.
Kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Acquired.
Lance, focus fire the stalker. Rip that thing to shreds.
Hostiles have been neutralized. You're clear for landing, Overstay Lieutenant.
Overste Lieutenant Miraborg. Secure the area and prep for our arrival. After what he did on Rasselhag, don't expect Marcus Kurita to roll over for us. He'll make us fight for every meter of this system.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1.
That was quite the fight. There was a lot of stuff going on there. But for what it's worth, I don't think we had any armor breaks. Just a lot of dinging and repairing that needs to be done after the fact. blocker, or those are some nice AC5s though. Those are nice lasers too. High quality machine guns. High quality SRM2s. Might as well get everything that's tier 4 or higher, you know? We don't really need another mech wreck. AC, good for replacement. We don't use AC2s much, so not too worried about that. Grab another large laser. All that's more usable as it currently stands. AIs did pretty good, except for Titus, but I had him on hold fire for most of that time. And then when I did use him, he was more for taking care of tanks and stuff like that, not so much fighting the mechs up front. So his lower damage is technically not, you know, that's more a case of how I was ordering him around. Alright. The entirety of the first tier have touched down in a system with minimal damage. Excellent work. This next mission falls squarely on me and my unit. The local populace of Predlets are fierce supporters of the Combine and Marcus Curita's cause. Because of this, locals are actively impeding us from locating his base of operations. Which means we need to take things into our own hands and triangulate its location by prodding the Ronin's defenses. This is not something the first tier is a unit that's set up to do. The first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion, specializing in direct confrontation and siege breaking, leveraging mostly slower and heavy assault mechs. Skirmishing and prodding defensive lines do nothing more than make our slow mechs vulnerable to ambushes from fast movers. So for this task, we need to rely on me and my team's expertise to get this done. Alright. Identify Marcus Curita's base of operations, probe the defenses, move on the marked nav point and destroy any Ronin that move in to engage. We track their movements and attempt to triangulate where they are deploying their forces from. Well, this seems like it'll be interesting. I'm gonna split this evenly. Probably make do with the cash. Actually, no, we'll do a... There we go, that's probably good. We still want to lean pretty heavy on salvage. Alright, let's see. Poking and prodding at defenses, so we're probably not going to want the Atlas for this one. That Warhammer has a destroyed PPC. I wasn't even aware of that. So I think for this one, I'll do something a little bit more on the risky side. Let's see, this Kentaro is probably a good fast-moving heavy hitter for that. Good for backstabs. I think he has plenty of ammo to throw around too. Yeah, definitely. Medium lasers for backup. Zornus arms. Cool. So I'll bring a heavy hit squad just in case we need that. Another alternative would be the K2. It doesn't move as fast, but... I'm just reluctant to get into something that has a 350 tonnage limit. with anything less than a heavy force. Probably a safe bet might be the cataphract. 64 is pretty much standard movement for anything that's not a light mech, or maybe a medium even. So we can do that, and in tandem with that, field probably this other 1x cataphract. And a couple of assault units, preferably fast-moving ones. Let's try and get this catapult refit a little bit. 20 days. Mission starts at 11, so we'll prioritize armor refit on specifically all of this. 15, damn. Still 15. Do we have replacements for that LRM 15? Yeah, we do. So that's 10 days. I just need to keep it out of the line of fire, really. Yeah, because that makes it jump to 15, so we can do these two specifically here. That goes to 10. That we can repair. This we can repair. 13. Nope. I'm gonna keep it at 11. Damn. Trying to get the most out of this that I can. Nope. So it looks like that's all we're going to be able to do for it. The Orion. Prioritize CT and I guess the left arm. Battlemaster. This thing just straight up won't be ready. We can get some basic repairs on it started. Ditto for this. This poor thing got chewed up. That in itself is going to take all the time. How long will a repair all take? 40 days? Yuck. Alright, now what are we looking at? I still don't know that I like the look of this, but We'll throw the replacement Battlemaster in there. I guess we do this. That way we have a fresh force. But I mean, like, the further we can make these go, the better, you know? We don't want to have everything be all a little dinged up when we need fresh mechs. That's why I'm trying to be, like, stingy about how to use these. As long as this thing doesn't lose any of its side torsos, it's probably still good. So actually, we will keep that. And then the other two, well, these as fast movers, so... Well. Fast for the weight. Let's hope this isn't a tactical mistake on my part. But I don't know what I'm getting into, so I'm just going with what I've been told. God's help us if the intel was wrong.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
No, it's not what I thought it was.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, the first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion. This makes us well suited for siege breaking and straight up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace aiding Marcus Kurita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Kurita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a projection on where they have established their base of operations.
Yeah, this is a straight up war zone fight. It's gonna be rough, but we can pull this off easy, I think. We just need to be smart about how we handle our fights.
Tango spotted.
Let's start by not letting the chip damage add up. We have patrols coming.
Target acquired.
No can do, boss.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
All weapons hold. Target acknowledged.
Okay, that's it. Shoot at me. Let them shoot you in the back.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Got your baddie in sight.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Uh-oh, that might be a problem. Okay, we're good.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Okay, they're landing over there. Let's get set up for a firing line.
I can rain down darkness no matter where you put me.
On my way.
Moving.
Holding at location.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Small laser charger and a Wolby.
Hold it where you said to go.
I'm gonna focus fire that Wolby first. Probably take its leg off.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, Now we can focus fire the charger. Yep, there goes one of his arms. And I knew that was going to happen. We're banking on this guy keeping his SRM-6 and lasers. And hopefully not losing a leg.
Moving to requested location. Ceasing fire.
I spy an enemy mech.
Partisan. That's a problem. Just to get them to change targets a little bit, yeah. There we go, he's a lot less of a threat now. Take the Wolvie next. Alright, now we can clean them up.
Great work, Commander. They're tracking enemy reinforcements on your position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
We just have to hold the line.
Borg is setting an intercept course on your position. Moving out. Repositioning.
En route to location.
That's the location, Commander. Target down.
Arrived at location.
We're gonna try and keep them away from the catapult as long as we can. Just so he has time to do his thing.
Target acquired.
Disengaging.
Target acquired.
Copy your target.
Target destroyed.
We also don't want the battle master to catch too much heat either.
News, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Phoenix Hawk.
Another Phoenix Hawk coming in. And another Shadow Hawk too.
Target acquired.
Attacking target.
I was trying to stop.
Got it. Commander, we've located a field base that the Ronin are using as their base of operations here. When it's safe, withdraw to the marked X-field site. Any further Ronin forces destroyed will help us greatly here, so I am authorizing you combat bonuses for all hostiles destroyed prior to your X-field.
Well, we can't really stick around to fight that very much.
That a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized at the system's jump point and have dismounted military dropships now on full burn toward us. Unknown if they are affiliated with Marcus Kurita and his Ronin.
Just what we need. We'll worry about them later. Let's focus on the task at hand. I'll prep a message to send to the system's jump point.
Let's see, can we afford another fight or two? Probably not. Let's just get out of here.
Good work, Commander. Return to our operations center. I have an update on the DCMS dropships heading our way.
That was fast. Unfortunately, the Battlemaster got ripped apart pretty bad. I should have told him to stand down. Or at least stay standing down. We had that handled. Oh well. It is what it is. You can't be right all the time, unfortunately. Let's see, we'll just grab the lasers, SRM6, and... That Battlemaster has absolutely had it. We've had a chance to make contact with the incoming DCMS dropships on heavy burn toward Predlitz. They belong to the 2nd Sword of Light, House Kurita's premier battle mech regiment. Their commander, Taisho Goshi Tengwan, says he's here on behalf of Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita to assist the First Tier in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. Despite the Sword of Light's commitment to our cause, we cannot afford to wait for them to make planetfall. By now, Marcus Kurita will undoubtedly know about the Sword of Light are here to bring him in and will likely make plans to flee the same way he did with Razalhag. We need to pin Marcus in place while we wait for the 2nd Sword of Light to arrive and deliver the killing blow. I've already ordered the First Tier to encircle Marcus Kurita's position to prevent his escape. When the Sword of Light break atmosphere, will be the signal to advance on Marcus Kurita's forces. He needs my team to be ready by that time. All hands on deck missions. We can pin the forces down, the Sword of Light will help us finally cut the head off this snake. Engage Marcus Kurita's Ronin and ensure that none escape. Support one another and pace yourself out there until the Sword of Light arrive to reinforce. Alright, here we go. Mission starts in 15 days. What can we do in 15 days with these? This thing's just out of it entirely at this point. Well, actually, maybe not. We can probably still pull this off. Actually, yeah, that looks like it'll work. This thing will still be functional for duty with this one. This one's missing an arm. We can't repair that, unfortunately. So it will be down a medium laser. One armor left on its right arm. Ouch. 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. Yeah, so we can actually do quite a lot to this to get it back up to snuff. Got 15 days. Not as much can be done for Mechwarrior Cataphract, though. Yeah, this one's probably gonna have to sit this one out. Orion. Actually, we'll be ready for that. Cool. The Atlas. Which I do really want to field again. I don't think we'll be ready in time for this. No. Unfortunately not. Where's the unerring eye? Grasshopper's still being worked on. Unerring is ready, so that's a start. We'll field that. We'll field an 8Q Awesome. We have a fresh Battlemaster ready to go. And since this is all hands on deck, we'll field a fresh catapult as well. Hutchins' injuries will not be recovered from before we have to go, so we'll field someone else with high energy proficiency. Like Captain Bays or Captain Witt. Cool. I think that's a pretty good lance right there. We have good upfront capability in the form of the Battlemaster, long-range direct fire support with the Awesome, indirect fire support with the Catapult, and then I'm kind of an all-rounder. I can brawl, I can do long range, but I'm primarily going to be long-ranging for our, just because it's easier to coordinate fire from, from range. But at least I'm not sitting in a camp behind a safe screen, technically.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
This is it, boys. Based off of the gathered evidence on Rasselhaig, Theodore Kurita has dispatched the second Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves. Taisho Goshi Tengwan and the second Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there. The Ronin are going to throw everything they have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
Alright.
Can we even trust these snakes to keep their word after all they've done?
The second Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. Deploy poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
That's a big risk, Christian.
Alright. This is probably going to be a really long fight. Looking at the battle grid, as well as the way terrain seems to be playing out. Where to put the catapult? Probably back here, I'd imagine. It's a big open area over there.
Tango spotted.
Uh-oh.
Tango down.
So much for getting a chance to get set up before the combat kicks off.
On my way.
On the move.
Only where you say to go.
Terrain is all kinds of fucky wucky. You know what? Let's go check out what's up there to the west.
Invalid target. Moving into formation.
We can put the catapult on a ridge where he has a better view of everything. He'll be significantly more effective. So let's see if we can't find a nice ridge to plant him on. Ditto for the awesome. We'll divvy up our forces. Because we have that Banshee and the Grasshopper to help us out. Plus an awesome and a catapult on a ridge is a very scary artillery force. So, if the way it's looking on the map works like I think it is, planting them up there means they'll be able to support us from range while we fight down in the valley. I hear the sound of rotor wings and I don't like it. I have no idea if this vantage point will work or not. It doesn't really look like it. They'd need to like climb up on these rocks here. That at least gives them good cover though. That is something they can do.
New target, Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Alright, let's hope they'll be in a good position to give us covering fire here.
In position, boss. Now what?
Stand by, wait for targets. That's what. Well, it's immediately kicking off, not in the way I hoped it would.
Target acquired.
That did not go according to plan at all. Let's route back around. Have our forces in position. Let's hope this works. The other ridge off to the east might have worked as well. Not 100% sure on that. Also, anything short of like a big force attacking them might be a problem, where it's like, what am I saying? Anything short of a big force attacking them won't be a problem because the Awesome has enough firepower to keep most things at bay. Like 3 PPCs again is nothing to sneeze at. Couple that with the amount of range they have and how much cooling the Awesome has, it just, you really don't want to get face to face with an Awesome like that. But they are primarily support mechs, even if they can't hold their own in a straight up fight. You really shouldn't, you don't really want them to, you know? Is that the concept of just because it can take a hit doesn't mean it should. I didn't realize there was like a path up right there. The rocks around here really don't make it easy, do they? Up there's another really good ridge. I guess just the question is, will they get up on the rocks to support us, or will I have to call them down here? Let's just hope this works.
Repositioning. Hostile spotted.
Target awesome.
Speaking of awesomes,
Position, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target dragon.
oh, there's missiles going out, so the catapult is at least firing.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Let's try and draw them out.
Target acquired.
Moving, Commander.
Acquired.
As requested, Commander. Raid units receiving heavy fire. Kill the mech.
The Brasselhead regulars are pulling in all of their reinforcements to bolster their position. Hold the line until the Sword of Light arrives.
Doing what we can. The Awesome isn't really engaging much, so we'll have him pull in. The Catapult, on the other hand, is absolutely doing work from up there. Reinforcements landing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Overstop. The Taisa of the 8th Russell-Hague regulars have surrendered to my forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody. The first tier can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here.
What? After all they did on Rattlehack, you expect us to just let you take them?
They are disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
They claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent.
Loki? That's hard to believe.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
Hey, Overstop. I'll see that it is done.
Well, Catapult position was good. Awesome position was not. That thing should have been down there in the field with us. Oh well. He at least did some good work when that ambush showed up and tried to brawl with him. Cool. I'll take another 8Q. Thank you. I'll take that and those medium lasers. Fancy tier 4s. And another one of those. Because why the hell not? Yeah, he was shooting more than the Awesome was, and the Awesome still did more damage. But then again, that's because the Awesome does a lot of damage on this shot-for-shot basis. Marcus Kurita is dead. Although I agree with Tor that his death at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent seems highly suspicious, we'll likely never know the real story, as the Sword of Light quickly secured his body along with the remainder of his Ronin forces. They've imprisoned them and are prepping to transport the Ronin to Combine capital Luthien for trial. I know that this will upset Magnuson, and many in the Republic is just as enraged as Tor, and many within the first tier who wanted to see those responsible for the attack on Resolog tried in our own court of law. But unfortunately, other Ronin units are still running rampant across the Republic despite Kurita's death. Now is not the time to be antagonistic to those that are actively helping us maintain our independence. Once we secure our borders, we can then look to ensure that those responsible for this atrocity are held accountable for their actions. For now, repair and refit your battle mechs and prep for the next deployment. I'll have more information on where we're heading once I report to Prince Magnuson. Cool. Yeah, we got a nice stalker out of that too. AC-10 burst fire, tier 4 PPCs, very nice. LRM 10 tier 4, and 5 million C-bills. Juicy. So next one is 53 days. So let's get repairs going. This thing won't be ready to go. We probably just can't get that arm put back on, unfortunately. Which sucks. 38 days. Yeah, we just can't get the arm put back on, unfortunately. Well, I guess we could, it just won't be ready for the first deployment. Unerring Eye doing work as always. This thing is going to be out for like ever. But we're in a position where it's a case of like, might as well get it started. Plus, it's not going to be too pricey to fix, it's just time consuming. So might as well get it started. It's basically out for the rest of the campaign. And then this 8Q, can we fix that in time? No, that's going in storage. Maybe we got another fresh stalker too. Alright, good enough. I'm pretty happy with that. 55-ish days. That C4 catapult, can we upgrade that somehow? We could probably afford to buff its armor a little bit. Better missile reload. Improve range. Make it do more damage. Give it potent warheads. Tighter missile clusters. Yeah, potent warheads and tighter missile clusters will be good for that. We'll do the same thing to this. Anything else we need to upgrade? We can afford to. Weapon range and velocity. Well, better range is always nice, but this thing's more energy related than anything else, so... Give the lasers a small buff. It's already being upgraded. This Orion, we could probably afford to give armor improvements. Ooh, not that kind of armor improvements. Just a smidge of them. Refined Armor 1 is just like a go-to, like, good upgrade to have. Only takes up one slot, provides a bit of a middling benefit, but I mean, a benefit is a benefit regardless. This one will be faster cooling. That's always important on Warhammers, is better cooling. They do tend to run kind of hot. This one we can hit with refined armor. And faster cooling. That'll make it so it's not ready for combat though, so let's give it the faster cooling then. I'm pretty happy with that. That's basically most of everything we need done, more or less. Oh, this thing needs its PPC repaired. I forgot about that. We should have replacements now, yes? Yeah, we do. There we go. That also fits neatly into the timeline that we're going for here. Alright. Outbound. I've had some time to be briefed by Prince Magnuson on the severity of the current Ronin crisis, and it is bleak. Over 1/3 of the Republic is engaged in armed conflict with Ronin DCMS forces. The entirety of the Razzlehog regulars and a number of the other DCMS regiments have joined the Ronin's cause, spreading chaos across the Republic. A number of our paid mercenary companies have leveraged loopholes in their contracts to deny engagement orders. And now, the Ronin's continued rampage across our new nation has emboldened Lyran belligerents to also refuse to recognize the Razzlehog's Republic sovereignty. On a handful of worlds gifted to the Republic by Archon Katrina Steiner, Lyran partisans are refusing to transfer power to the Republic's Valeras. With many hiring mercenaries to directly confront Kung's armed forces and maintain Commonwealth control of the systems by holding a gun to the heads of the local populace. They are pushing to the narrative that the Republic's government is dead on arrival, and so intend to secure Commonwealth worlds before the Ronin attempt to reclaim them in the name of the Draconis Combine. Sadly, that very scenario appears to be playing out on Gunzburg. The system is reporting that not only have Lyran-backed mercenaries refused to recognize the authority or validity of the Free Razzlehag Republic's government, but now a contingent of Ronin forces have also shown up to attempt to reclaim the world in the name of the Draconis Combine. That is why Gunzburg will be our next destination. I'm dispatching another of our contracted mercenary companies, the Dragon's Breath, to land and secure the first tier of safe harbor when we make planetfall. They will reach Gunzburg 1 month prior to the first tier to recon and identify targets prior to our arrival. The situation on the ground appears to be particularly bad on this one, so make sure you squared away your report any repairs your forces may need prior to us leaving for Gunzburg. Okay, let's do a quick double check, make sure everything is good. This thing, if we end up using it, we're gonna buff its armor. Oh, we can't do that. That's not gonna work. 38 days. And better ballistic damage. Either way, we'll increase its armor, make it a little bit tougher. Anything that's short. Better ballistic reload, maybe. 8 days. Six days, that probably will work. Gauss rifles are kind of slow to reload. Might as well apply refined armor to everything that we can. Even if it doesn't yield much and it costs an arm and a leg to do, it's worth it just to get that extra protection. So many times I've seen how 1 point of armor makes all the difference between losing stuff and not. Obviously, you feel it more with bigger mechs. Both in terms of its overall yield and its cost. Like putting it on this locust probably won't do very much, but like with locusts, even so, like locusts especially are one of those cases where a couple points of armor make all the difference. That's why I'm such a big fan of it. Also, I mean, anyone who knows me knows I'm a defensive unit, so like my first go-to is to think about defensive bonuses. This thing already has refined armor. That probably does too. That doesn't have the space for it. So we're basically refitting our entire, or close to our entire, you know, everything with refined armor. But hey, the more the merrier, I guess. Alright. Outbound from Predlitz. Let's get going. Alright. Looks like it's very snowy here. Just been briefed by the Dragon's Breath to the current situation on the ground. The capital of Storkalar City is tightly secured by our old friends, Nicole Kelswa and her mercenaries, the Goddardammerung Society. She is refusing to recognize the Archon's orders and is holding Gunzburg on behalf of Samarpact and her uncle, Duke Selvin Kelswa. This is something we dealt with not last stream, but the stream before, I believe. And now it's coming back to bite us again. Also contesting Gunzburg is a group of Ronin invaders calling themselves the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Not tied to my mechanized, that's for sure. They're fighting to reclaim Gunzburg in the name of the Draconis Combine. So far, they've only been able to secure a number of terraforming equipment plants, but they do hold a sizable presence here. Out of the two hostiles in system, Nicole Kelswa and her Goddardammerung Society are the primary threat, mostly due to the fact they have dug themselves into major population centers across the system. If we are to minimize civilian casualties, we need to draw her out, and I believe we have the plan to do that. The Dragon's Breath have identified numerous logistical targets that the Lyran forces leverage to supply their forces. A simultaneous strike against these targets should force Kelswa out of her transposition to defend the supply chain. My target will be what we believe is the Goddardammerung Society's primary munitions depot. See that anything of material value is destroyed and then withdraw and regroup with the first tier and prepare for Kelswa's counter-advance. Many of our Mechwarriors in the first tier come from Gunzburg, including Overstead, can't pronounce that, Miraborg. For them, this fight is personal, so let's make it count. Target a munitions factory that our forces use to supply themselves. Watch out for Lyran reinforcements. So, either raid or whatchamacallit. Either raid or demolitions.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
We are looking at some heavy-duty stuff here. Right, I'm gonna take the cataphract for this one. I have a feeling moving fast will be useful. We will be fairly under tonnage. In fact, that in mind, we'll field the Orion. We're going into this one pretty underweight. I think the exception to this one is maybe we'll bring a Zeus to serve as long-range fire support. Under tonnage indeed. I don't know if I like that. I guess we could maybe afford to bring in... Oh no, both Battle Masters are still undergoing repairs. So we have to make this work. Unfortunately. A Cyclops 10Q? You know, that might be worth it. I have another Cyclops in storage that serves as a missile support unit. I know I've wanted to get more of them. I do like piloting my Cyclopses just as much as I like my Atlases. You know what? Let's look at our contract here and work there. Yeah, we could do that. It won't be ready because I'll probably want to upgrade it and such, but I'll pick up another Cyclops. Gonna half our funds right now, but that's fine. We'll get paid for this op. Alright, let's do this. Yep, it's demolitions. That's actually pretty good because these ultra autocannons will do a lot of work for that.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Candice and Goonsburg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Goonsburg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelsworth and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Domerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tyr and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelsworth's grip on Goonsburg.
Alright, let's do this.
Time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelsworth's stronghold, especially when Ronin forces are also in system attempting to take Goonsburg for themselves.
Whoever is out there, please state your business. We have no quarrel with you.
The hell you don't.
New target Thunderbolt.
That's a lot of defensive power. Careful, Wit. Hold back.
New target Orion.
That's a lot of stuff, in fact. Pull back up the hill. That's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to kill.
Target acquired.
Holding a spot X-ray.
Reposition successful, Commander.
It's unfortunate. I don't think we have the range for this fight.
Heading to location.
So with that in mind,
Target acquired.
Serena with me.
On my way, Commander.
Holding at your waypoint.
We're gonna try and flank them.
Off trigger.
Incoming missile. New target Hunchback.
This is the place. Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
Look what we have here. Manslaughter and his band of turncoats. I'm going to enjoy ejecting you from our world. Use your
Incoming
silver
missile.
cool stab.
this is a heavyweight fight.
Coordinating our attack.
Ooh. Ow. Trying to destroy that stupid AC-20 it's got. Ah, that takes care of that. Alright, he is a little issue.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright. Let's wreck this place. Ideally before the reinforcements show up.
Regrouping as requested.
Not possible. We're on the move.
Positive contact against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
Holding at that point.
Boss, watchers over there.
Oh god, they're going after our apartment building. Add one more to my kill count.
We've destroyed half of the targeted infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Prepare the prisoners. Manslaughter, this is my final warning to you. Leave Ghost first at the smaller pact. We'll face the consequences.
What does she mean by that? Christian,
You didn't think the LCAP forgot about the first tier's desertion from our ranks, did you? Or where family members potentially harboring such fugitives live?
no, Christian.
Put it together, Mirabok. Guess what? You wouldn't dare.
Try me.
Look at her face. I want to punch it.
Focus target updated.
I kill the PPC off of this thing.
Reactor's about to explode.
Finish that thing off.
Commander.
Form up on the commander. Targets have taken critical damage.
They're going after the HQ.
Fucking A, man. As soon as I heard about Kelswa, I immediately cringed. I remember how much of a pain in the ass she was the first time. Looks like we're not the only ones that are going to be on a revenge plot. Hey Zet, how you doing? That bad, huh? Well, let's try and take weapons here as best we can. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. Oof, that was an unfortunate... That was a rough battle. Hey, here comes Ballistic. What happened to you, man? You okay? You don't normally come in with that. 2-5 point. Oof. Ouch. Let's see. Gunsberg Part 2. It is with a heavy heart that I must report that, while our strikes against the Lyran's logistical network were successful, we failed to draw Nicole Kelswa or any of her forces away from their strongholds. Instead, Kelswa chose to retaliate by murdering a number of civilian family members, many from within her ranks. While my heart bleeds for Miraborg and the other members of the tier that lost someone to Kelswa's cowardly act, our desire for vengeance cannot cloud our judgment. Kelswa clearly committed this heinous war crime to bait us into attacking her and the Gutter Damrung Society on their terms. Throwing ourselves into a meat grinder to get vengeance on Kelswa would only benefit the Ronin forces while also laying claim to Gunsberg. So for now, we need to leave her behind our walls. With the logistical chain now in shambles, attrition will eventually take hold and force her out into the open. Instead, we'll refocus our efforts to breaking the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Their forces are scattered across a wide area using sympathetic villages and remote industrial hubs to house their forces that they were unable to fortify. Provided we sweep wide to engage their entire force before they can consolidate, we should be able to envelop them quickly and efficiently so we can then turn their attention to Kelswa and bringing the mercenaries to justice. For this operation, we'll be dividing our forces and engaging the Ronin along two major fronts. Miraborg and the Dragon's Breath will take the northern theater, while the commander and I will take the south. I know it's going to be hard after all that's happened, but stay focused, stay safe, and I promise you, Kelswa will be next. Advance to the assigned nav point and eliminate all encountered Ronin forces. Support any first-tier forces in need of assistance along your assigned front. Let's make short work of these Ronin, so we can refocus our efforts at bringing Kelswa to justice. I like the sound of that. I'm not sure if I should be laughing at that set, but kind of funny, in a way. Jeez. Got the two ends of the spectrum here, Zet versus Ballistic. Let's see. So with this one, we don't really get much in the way of Siebel payout here. So we'll go all in on salvage rights. 400-ton operation. Ouch. You know what? For what it's worth, we might be looking at needing to take more heavy STIVO payouts here. Mission starts in 14 days. This thing we just simply cannot repair at this point. That thing's completely out of the fight, which is unfortunate. Can put the armor back on that one. And it looks like we're in an industrial hub area, so repairs are not actually that costly. Or at the very least, they don't cost too much extra. Let's worry about equipment here real quick. 15 days. So this one's out of the fight for this one, for this op. We're probably not going to be able to use the cataphracts for at least another 2 ops. Let's see what we can do to them, though, in 14 days. I like that I can look at this and be like, oh, you know, it actually takes the time that it says it takes. Graduate school can be nonsensical. Fair enough, I suppose. I have to decide on how I want to do this. $15. And even then we still have a ton of torso damage and nasty. $11, $12, $14. That'll have to be good enough for now. A lot of tier 2 medium lasers to throw around, thankfully. So let's see. This is an assassination op, so I think for this one we'll bring a lot of direct fire support. %er exams? Yikes. That's still a lot. I want to field the 8Q. Actually, let me look at it real quick. Let me see what this thing's got on it. That might be worth changing or tweaking in the time we have. A lot of LRM ammo. I like that. In fact, do I have a tag? Can I put a tag on this? 14 days. Can we upgrade these? Tier 2s. We can. We can upgrade those to tier 2s, and we can do the same thing for the medium lasers. That should work, right? 16. Damn. Fine. Well, the LRM launchers gain the most benefit because they gain the most range. So, that's fine. I replace this with a DHS. 11. 14. Cool. It gives us better cooling. I mean, 4 tons of ammo is nothing to sneeze at either. I like that. So what we'll do is we'll have... No, I'm going to hold that. I don't want to use that too early. We'll field the C1 as our catapult C1 for missile support. We'll have the awesome in the back as well. Do I want to do the stalker? Might as well. I'm not too worried about speed here. Just enduring it. So missiles, energy, so someone with high energy rating. Captain Bays, for example. Strong all-rounder is Shinzang. Let's do this. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the way this is going, but I did hear that this campaign is particularly difficult. So I'm not complaining either. I like that it forces me to think. Wow. Check out this map, man. Still a frozen wasteland, but not quite as much as some maps. I'll take a few screenshots of that, I think. That is really pretty. Too bad we gotta wreck it. Expecting to engage in combat pretty soon here. I need to slow it down. My forces can't move as fast as I can. Well, the Stalker and Awesome can't.
Relocating to that spot.
Why do I detect an ambush? No, maybe not. That's another nice screenshot, though.
Hold it where you said to go.
But then they got Tor helping them out. I would not want to go against him.
New target, Locust. Target acquired.
I think I missed. My forces slow advance.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Yep, time to move.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Trying to climb this rock here. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Going there now.
Moving.
Blade units under heavy fire.
New target.
Target is done.
Mirabog, new contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as Gutadomrang Society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement. What? Dragon's Breath! My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead. These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract, and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Uh-oh.
Negative, Dragon Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Mirabog and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Damn.
Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, respond! Damn it, they've cut off communications.
Goddamn mercenaries! They're happy to take our money, only to throw it to the wolves.
Thor, we need it.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnussen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our people to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind when we need their help the most.
Sit tight, Thor. We are coming to get you.
Target destroyed.
Oversir, the 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Oberstleutnant Mirenberg's combat group.
Target
Then break through them, damn it. We need to get Mirabog's battalion out of there. Clear this field ASAP.
Bunch of tiny little bastards here. All units, smoke them.
target acquired.
Lance, see that 4H? Smoke them.
Commander target, now!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Rotate, Javelin 10F.
Received. Engaging.
Mech taking heavy damage.
Target acquired.
The commander's kill is about to explode.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target, 10N. New target, catapult K2.
Burn that target down.
Target destroyed.
We need to speed this up. Break through and support Force Battalion.
New target Marauder. Target acquired.
Contact, Battlemaster.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Battlemaster. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
Nicely done.
We're almost done here. Hold out just a little while longer.
Being torn apart. Damage critical. Effect down.
Target
Target, Shadowhawk, 2K.
Let's burn it down.
Several society are here. My forces are now engaged with him.
Contact, Crusader.
Wilco. Focusing fire.
Coming around.
Excellent lucky shot.
Nah, I was aiming for its head.
That's the last of them. Miraborg, we are on our way to help.
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry. There isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra. Look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Godspeed, old friend. First steer, fall back.
Damn. I was kind of hoping for a rescue mission. Oh, it's Jim. Welcome in. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Tyra,
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Kurita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnuson and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
Hey, thanks for the follow, us, Jim. Ooh, man, that's a lunch that I envy you for. That sounds delicious. Also, damn, that cutscene though. That cutscene though. Whew, I wasn't expecting that. Alrighty. Good luck, Ballistic. It just did, man. Yeah, you got this. For sure. Let's see, what do we pick up out of this? 1D Battlemaster? I mean, another Assault Mech's not bad. Crusaders are nice too. Marauder. I like my catapults. We'll take the Battlemaster. Actually, no, Marauder's good too, though. We don't have a Marauder yet, I don't think. With the tier 4 medium lasers. What do we split on that? That's good enough. Managed to get through that without too much damage. Stalker lost a leg, typical. Catapult had its, looks like its cockpit got popped open? Ooh, we could have lost Titus there. Thankfully not. They really do. I take it you play a lot of Mech 5 then? Let's see. Our recovery teams have scoured the northern front for survivors. We were able to recover Miraborg, but he sustained heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection seat crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and heavily scarring his face. He'll live, but will need extensive physical therapy before he pilots a mech again. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Miraborg and his entire unit out in the cold. While they put up a good fight, the entire detachment was wiped out by the Goddardamering Society's ambush. Tor was the last to fall. This disaster has had huge ramifications for the first year. With the Dragon's Breath gone and Tor's detachment destroyed, our in-system assets are only operating at 35% capacity. Some mechs and Mechwarriors are salvageable, or dangerously close to a total collapse. So I've ordered our unit to go into retreat and hiding. You stand no chance of directly confronting Nicole Kelswan or mercenaries in her present state. Luckily, the Ronin of the 212th will likely keep Nicole Kelswan occupied while we attempt to recover as much as we can. I fear we'll only have one shot at dislodging Kelswan and reclaiming Gunsburg from the Republic. So we need to spend whatever time we can buy wisely and build ourselves back up for a final stand. As such, I'm redistributing battlefield salvage from Tor's unit to you. Do what you can to get the most out of these assets in the limited time we have. We have only one shot at taking Kelswan down, so let's make it count. Still learning the game? Well, I'm open to answer any and all questions you may have. I myself am sitting on 642 hours as of right now, at least according to Steam. So, I'd say I'm fairly qualified to answer at least a lot of beginner questions. There's some optimizing stuff that I'm not the most familiar with, but from tactics to builds to general gameplay things, I can help you out if you want. Let's see. Kill 5 Warhammers for quite a hefty payout. Take that one. Alright. Let's see here. Following the desertion of Dragon's Breath and Miraborg's Last Stand, both the Goddardammerung Society and the Ronin 212 Mechanized Assault Command have diverted their attention towards each other, no longer perceiving the first tier as the primary threat in the fight over Gunsberg. While this has provided us with a limited window to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. I've just received word that the Goddardammerung Society landed a huge blow against the Ronin of the 212. The Ronin have been pushed out of the territory they once occupied, and have fallen back to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswell is now mobilizing the entirety of the Goddardammerung and the Kelswell Guards to move on the Ronin's position and destroy them for good. After they destroy the Ronin, Kelswell will likely turn to hunt us down next. In our present state, that's a fight we cannot win. Our best chance of taking Kelswell out is to overwhelm her when she least expects it, which will be in the midst of her operation against the Ronin. With our blow to her logistics network, the Lyran mech and her vehicles can only run on the ammo they can physically carry into a fight. If we catch Kelswell and her mechs at the right time, or her mercs at the right time, we could use the Ronin as a force multiplier, pushing the Goddardammerung to bleed their limited ammo beds dry. This will give us our best chance at drawing Kelswell out and killing her, which would send her mercs packing. I won't lie, this op will be an extreme Hail Mary. While millions of things can go sideways, the reality is that this is our last chance at giving the people of Gunsberg their freedom. We owe it to Miraborg and to our murdered families, and those countless others who have already laid down their lives in the name of the freedom to continue this fight. And God willing, we will emerge victorious. Advance to the Bavaria Mountains and destroy all encountered hostile forces, be them Kuritan Ronin or Lyran mercenaries. Our forces are still reeling from their previous engagement, so pace yourself and support one another. If you identify Nicole Kelswell or the Kelswell Guards, prioritize their elimination. This is our one chance of putting an end to this monster. We have a lot of stuff to throw around here. I'll take it all in salvage because 3 million is plenty. Mission starts in 15 days, 400 tons. Difficulty 90. Let's see what we can do with the unerring eye first. Full repairs. This thing is probably out of it. But we'll set for what we can for 15 days. Those are all still functional, so let's get as many repairs done as possible. This right torso is probably gonna go. Yeah. It's missing a leg too, so... yeah. Either way you cut it, we're not going to be able to get this thing back up and running for this operation. Still, getting some repairs done is important. This cockpit was opened up. Whew. That could have been bad. 14 days to repair that. Down to one working and not enough money to repair. Ooh, ow. That's a rough one. I will say the early game is probably the hardest. Out of curiosity, which mech is functional, and the area you're in, what contracts do you have that are around that you can see on the map? I might be able to help you out with that. Or at least give you some sort of advice as to what to do. I've been in that situation a number of times, actually, and my go-to is to find a raid and then just... a raid or an infiltration, and then just do the bare minimum to get enough money as I can to stay in the game. I'm just gonna push this thing into full repairs. 10Z, 25 days. Well, it's missing its legs. It's not gonna be assassination and some defender missions. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. If you can't find a raid or an infill, that might be a restart, man, unfortunately. That's one of those cases where it's like, raid or infill are your best bets because those are the ones you can, like, do quickly without taking too much of a hit in terms of, well, damage and repair costs. You might be able to sell the wrecks of your other ones to get some cash just to kind of stay in the game. But that's a little bit of a long shot depending on how in deep you are. Out of curiosity, is that your first save? Like your first run? Yeah, okay then. Yeah, that's a rough way for it to go, but that's how it be sometimes. Especially when you're new and you're still learning the ropes of like how best to pick missions, how to pilot, order your lance around, things like that. It'll happen. It happened to me a lot. I remember I kept running into problems where I was like, even saves coming a couple times just to get out of some rough spots. Oh, there's no fixing that one in time. Did you do a career start, or were you are you doing the main campaign? Because career start will definitely RNG you sometimes. Main campaign kind of gives you a bit more of a buffer to learn the game and kind of get your head around what's going on. But that said, even then, main campaign can still mess you up, and it's one of those cases where, what's the saying? Try, fail, try again, fail better, something like that, until you get it right. Oof, yeah. Like I said, just keep at it. It's one of those cases where once you get to be a better pilot overall, it's not as much of an issue because you learn to, your aim gets better, your positioning, your movement, things like that, all get better. And over time, it's just, you know, exactly, yeah, fall off the horse and get back on. Absolutely. This thing I'm just gonna set for 15 days and call it good. Put the armor back on the structure where possible. And make it somewhat functional. Also, out of curiosity, have you played the other Mechwarrior games or are otherwise into BattleTech? Yeah, I feel that one. I'm sitting here looking at my next payroll maintenance payment, and it'll be 6.4 million. Ouch. Is your first mech game? Oh, well, I mean, it's not a bad one to start with. Especially in its current state, it's a lot better than how it came out, unfortunately. But I guess I could say fortunately, but I wish it had come out in a better state, is what I'm getting at. All right. This one, I think. How much damage does that mech fist do? That does 25. Where's the Atlas? Oops. This, I think, does 30. Yeah. But I think I'll stick with my... Cyclops. We'll bring the Battle Master. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Keep the awesome. And we have this 4-in stalker that'll probably work rather well too. Decisions. You know what? Here's an idea. Let's do this. Put Titus in that thing. Put the Battle Master here. And we'll bring the other Cyclops. Hey, boss. How you doing? I'm cute. And they get like a heart emote or something. Doing very well. Nice. Good to hear. Score blackjack, but can't repair, hence the irony. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I think I'm going to close out this campaign before I call it a stream. Might as well. Where is the... this? Blackjack was gambling. What's also the name of a mech in this as well? Let me see if I've got one. Or no, I can go to this and show you what it looks like. This is a blackjack. Primarily an anti-aircraft and light support unit, but otherwise pretty strong. I make a point to take them out if they're the biggest thing on the field for the most part. Even if there's like, even if there's more dangerous, smaller units, these things can be pretty tough to take out. It's like a stubby mech man. Yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of stubbier stuff. Other times you have ones that are towering, like the Atlas or a Cyclops. This thing's a missile support unit, really. Actually, we'll give that to Titus. Zhang and the awesome. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. That's a better force, but it's still not ideal. This might work, though. Let's try this. Also, Jim, if you're... Hang on.
Kelswa's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully, and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Tycho! No contacts are from the first tier!
For the Republic, fire at will!
Well,
Unknown mix identified as the first tier. They're engaging all parties in the field.
I have to thank you, Manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out. Commonwealth forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and families. That was fun. Target destroyed.
they're already taking mad hits.
New target blackjack.
Speaking of blackjacks,
Target acquired.
let's try and sweep them carefully here. What I was gonna say was, try to prioritize making as many seaboats as you can early on. That'll help a lot with keeping you afloat, even if you don't get as much in the way of salvage.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That Victor has absolutely had it.
Locust.
Mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Gute Damerung Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. One of Nicole Kelswa's House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
Griffin.
Alright. Rotor wings coming in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Light rocks.
Target destroyed. New target catapult. Target acquired.
It's a griffin.
Copy. Last target identified.
Man's trying to brawl with me. There we go.
Add one to my score.
Target acquired. New target Captured. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That warrior is certainly hiding.
New target Warhammer.
Oh, hey.
Is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Yep, it's gone.
Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
Target destroyed.
Let's try and see if we can get the Ronin to engage with the Götterdämmerungs over there to the north of us.
Target acquired.
We got you, boss.
Let's ignore the catapult in the back there and focus fire on this Crusader. More rotor wings above us.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's all kinds of stuff going on here.
Hold your fire.
Target acquired.
Let's take it light.
Targeting info updated.
Alright. Now we can hit the freaking rodents.
New target Shadowhawk.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Really keen on shooting at me, aren't you?
Glowing reactor spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
Let my lance do a lot of damage to him.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
Acquired.
Heavy hit. I've lost a component.
You're fine, Shinzang. It's just the machine guns. We're worried about this Victor.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We'd better get some good salvage out of this one.
New target Banshee. Target
Flag spotted.
That's a lot of heavy forces right there. Focus fire, Orion K.
Armor at critical levels. Lost a component.
Denzang, stand down. Lance to mark.
Burn that target down.
There we go. That's what you like to see. Repo. Target. Banshee 3S.
Target received.
Blast.
Critical structure damage. Component lost.
Stand down, stand down. Let me take him. Blast it.
Received word from the Ronin forces. They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight.
We lost Titus, unfortunately. Now we just need to find the rest of the Götterdämmerung Society. Catapults.
Focus engagement on these targets.
We still have the Awesome, which has a lot of firepower going out to that catapult. I don't know, we'll find out after the mission's over. I think he got CT'd, so that's probably a good sign that he's at least alive.
Nice shot. Focus.
Manslaughter, I hope you're watching. I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
First tier, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her Atlas. For all of the lives that she has...
She's in an Atlas?
Make these mountains her tomb.
And she's in an Atlas D, too. Lance, stand down.
All weapons hold.
To position.
On the move.
I see you're still using your sword lookout vest, Manslaughter. We'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners.
Let's see if that Atlas can actually fight. Lance, focus fire the Rifleman 3N.
Sounded so convinced that he would kill me. What makes you think you will do any better?
His name was Thor Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be. We will see him and all of our people that you've killed avenged.
Damn. Lost the heavy rifle. This mech was not built for it. Of course it's an Atlas D. I should have stayed with the unerring eye. That thing can brawl way better than this can. That's a problem. Need to try and do that differently. It would be an Atlas. It would be an Atlas. Mine's not built to brawl like that, unfortunately, but it's not like I really had much of a choice. Yeah, that's a restart. I don't like restarting. I prefer taking losses where it happens, but that was one of those cases where it's not. We need to play that one differently.
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelsoir's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelsoir has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelsoir out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunzburg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully, and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Kurita Op-4s.
Taisho! No contacts from the first tier!
For the Republic! Fire at will!
Colonel Kelsoir, unknown mix identified as the first tier. They're engaging parties in the field.
I have to thank you, manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out.
Target destroyed.
Commonwealth forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
Target eliminated.
Alright. Let's play this differently. Instead of an all-out brawl, we fight from range. Lance, form a defensive line.
Navigating. At requested location. Enemy destroyed. Holding at your waypoint.
Gutodommerung Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. One of Nicole Kelsoir's House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're just gonna kick back and let them fight. For the most part. Battlemaster to mark.
Moving to requested. Navigating. Target is down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This mech shouldn't last much longer.
New target locust.
On the move.
Radiated squad taking heavy damage.
Target acquired.
Kinda hard to stick close to the first tier when they're shooting at everybody.
At requested location. Holding at your waypoint.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
One down. We'll go. Focusing fire.
Just landed a big hit on that mech.
That Crusader's probably about as good as dead. My Lance fell back to point.
We're on the move.
Ceasefire, ceasefire. Let's wait a moment and see if they'll get shot at by something else. Yeah, he's turning on somebody else.
Holding at spot X-ray.
Target acquired.
Holding at location.
Let's let them rip each other apart as much as they want.
Repositioned. Waiting for further. Moving. So requested. Heading to location.
Get rid of that.
Destroyed.
You gonna do it, buddy?
Target acquired.
Holding at that point.
There's a medium back there that they should probably start fighting soon. It's a Griffin. Let's see Griffin versus Injured Crusader. Who wins? Rotor Ring above us. Rotor Rings focus on them.
Going there now.
Like I said, we're just gonna play this one carefully and let them kill each other.
Target acquired.
Might not be as exciting as the last run, but it's definitely safer. And considering we have to face an Atlas, a Banshee, and a... what was it, a Battle Master?
Target acquired.
Holding a designated grid location.
I'd rather just let them chew each other to pieces, you know?
Target destroyed.
For the most part.
New target Griffin.
That Griffin's only got an LRM launcher on him. No wonder he's having trouble.
Target acquired.
Alright, smoke him.
Target received. Engaging.
It was a Battle Master? Thought so.
I'm detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
They're landing way in the heck over there. Let's go take up this ridge to the north.
New target catapult.
There's a catapults. Are they coming to engage us, or are there things over there for them to fight? Oh, I see weapons fire.
New target archer.
This might be a problem.
Target acquired.
No, they should get engaged.
Incoming missile.
Rude. There's shots going behind those rocks, so hopefully they're gonna start fighting soon. Then we can move in and just kind of do the whole third-party thing. Third-party legends and all that. Yeah, they're taking hits. This one really wants me, though. You know what? Fine. Crush him. Stand down, stand down. Let's let them get into a nice big brawl.
Navigating to rendezvous.
Shadow Hawk. New target, Thunderbolt.
Oh yeah, that's gonna kick off.
Following your lead.
Let's trail them and pick off any stragglers.
Target acquired.
That catapult's gonna go. Goodbye, catapult.
Target acquired.
In the name of the Darkness Combine.
Oh, we have friendlies dropping in. Where were they before? Alright, weapons free, smoke them.
Coordinating our attack.
Target destroyed.
Target shared, engaging.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Oh, they're dropping in because our friendlies already died, that's why. That Crusader that's been trailing around is probably down. Yes, yes, he is. I don't know what took him out, but no complaints from me.
Targeting info updated. Ronin forces taking critical losses.
This might actually work better because now there's more firepower on the field that we can actually use.
Weapons hold.
Is that archer looking at us? No, he's over there. He's gonna start shooting at them soon. But we'll come in from the left flank and show them a little shenanigans.
Targeted mech has lost to compliant. No mercy.
They shouldn't be aiming at us outright. Unless, of course, the Cursor May forces decide to engage.
Acquired.
Mech spotted.
Manslaughter, I hope you're watching. I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
New target, Jägermech.
First tier, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her.
Here she comes.
For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains her tomb.
But do some backstabbing.
New target, Orion.
Need units under heavy fire.
Focus engagement on these targets.
I see you're still using your stolen outcast mechs, Manslaughter. I'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners.
Setting fire.
Alright, let's let them get into a nice big brawl.
Got it. Let's move.
Target acquired. New
Oh, this Atlas wants me. Come on then. Lance to me. Hey, Kelswa. Ever had a Battle Master to the back? Try it, you might like it. Also PPC. Too late. All units extermination protocol. Crush them. Zeus now. This went significantly better. Now, if I had my Atlas D, oh boy, she would have been dead in an instant. The only way it could have gone better is if I had an Atlas D to throw around. I have a very specific build that I use on it, and it makes mincemeat of everything that isn't it. In fact, I'll show it to you real quick before we call it a stream. Once we get through the end of this too, though. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the campaign. Or the Rise of Razzlehouse campaign. Too bad we couldn't salvage her Atlas. I'll just take all the high-tier weaponry. That's a nice medium laser, too. For the first time in centuries, Goonsburg is free. This freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives fighting to liberate this world many call home. We've now learned that Nicole Kelswa did not just purge the families with connection to the first tier, but the entirety of the Vader's governing body approved by elected Prince Magnuson's office. In absence of any governing body, I've assigned Tor Miraborg to act as Goonsburg interim Vader. Oh, I did! That must have been hers, or what's left of it, rather. A position I will pension Prince Magnuson to make permanent. I can think of no better man to lead Goonsburg into the future than the one that most devoted his life to seeing his homeworld freed. I pray his new position brings Tor some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon's Breath incident. As for us, Commander, what we're now calling the Ronin War still rages on. Although now we can see the light at the end of the tunnel, loyal DCMS forces have been true to their to Kanrei Kurita's word and held the Kums Armee. I always butcher these. Kums Armee secure worlds that saw Ronin uprisings in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not done yet, and I expect us to deploy once more after I update Prince Magnuson on our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need and be prepared to ship out at a moment's notice. So we're not quite done. I do finally have my atlas, though. That makes me very happy. Let's see, what's our depart time look like? 28 days. Okay, we'll get that repaired, get that repaired. That just straight up needs full repairs, so it'll be out of the fight probably for the rest of the campaign. 64 days. Let's see if we can build this thing into the monster it deserves to be. So we are first going to repair all. This thing definitely won't see combat this campaign. We're going to replace this one with a LB-10 once I find it, and associated ammunition. Replace the engine with double heat sinks and upgrade all of the lasers. I don't think we have medium pulses. We do. Not enough to go full max with them, though. But 3 is good enough. Remove that. And that. And all of these. Replace that with SRM-6s. And associated ammunition. Let's see. We'll do 4 tons into each. The rest we'll dedicate to heat sinking. Which will turn this thing into an absolute monster of a brawler. That in itself will take 96 days to build, but we're not done yet. We're going to give it both refined armor to make it impossibly tough. And there is one upgrade that I don't think I have on this save. That is a flat-out damage buff. So we'll save a couple slots for that. Cooling isn't an issue with this build, even in the hottest of environments. I just have to make sure I measure my firing. Do expanded sensor range, because that always helps me. Yeah, I could have sworn we had it, but I guess not. No, so we'll have to save slots for that. That goes under... Weapon heat transfer. Oh, it's the mech collector. There it is, damage tuning. Although for what it's worth, the reduced heat spikes might actually be better. Or maybe what we could do is we could do boost the top speed once we max out War Dog to make that thing run a little faster. And then do reduced heat spikes or weapon cooldown. One of the two. But yeah, this thing won't be ready for a while. Let's set the rest of them to repairs. Cool. I need to check something real quickly. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Second package from... Well, I'm sure they have the answer to that now. Alright, let's see. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kung's armée is forced to surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of these groups is led by Alexander Kurita, son of the primary Ronin instigator Marcus Kurita. Alex is looking to fill a power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left after the death of his father and the network of cronies. He's raided the system of Radstadt, looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Fritz Magnuson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the first tier has been assigned to travel to Radstadt to neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind, and should finally bring this war to an end. The 1st Cavalry have been in system shadowing Alex's forces. We'll link up and review the situation on the ground with them when we arrive. Make final preparations for departure, then head to Gunsberg's jump point. See you on Radstadt. Oh, we're already done, so let's get out there. So much for a short stream today. I want to finish this campaign in one bit, or one block. And nothing there. Under Cretan rule, Radstadt housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Kurita's most prized political prisoners and POWs, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the First Tier took Radstadt in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the 9th Pesht regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in the hope of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Radstadt, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The 1st Cavalry have been in system defending warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of Vincent Vigilante's mercenary unit. But according to the Cavalry, the Vigilantes have lately become less than helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at Wakazashi Electronics Complex. When a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital, the Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison the complex. While the Cavalry successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which has led them to being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the Cavalry, we need to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to a defensive overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Secure a beachhead for the First Tier so we can make planetfall safely. After our losses on Gunsberg, we can ill afford any further unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. Yay, another beachhead op. Beachhead, beachhead, beachhead. Just the way things go, I suppose. Alright, we'll field Unerring Eye for this one. That Cyclops is good to go. We have a bunch of Cyclopses, actually. I'm gonna spare that just in case. Actually, what we'll do... That's a lot of long range, but not a lot of brawling power. We're kind of at the point where we can't afford to use all of our assault mechs just willy-nilly. Let's see, let's do this. Select none. That'll probably be good. We're under tonnage, but... we can probably get away with that. Get Hutchins, Bays, and Titus in for that. Strong up front and range. Yeah, I like the look of that. Beachhead, artillery.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's hoping to find hidden Combine military caches lost during the Fourth Succession War. If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the Cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
Never mind target of opportunity, we're gonna focus them first.
Detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Enemy destroyed.
I think those comms towers are up high. Makes them very easy targets.
It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Hey, a demolisher. This might be a problem.
Target destroyed.
Never mind.
Target acquired.
Scrap that one.
Target destroyed.
Ooh. Getting that a little bit close. Artillery emplacements all around the base. That's just dandy, that is. Oh crap, this is a problem. Damn. Here it comes. There's a charger down there. That's not a charger, that's a stalker. That is scary. Why are you engaging the... No! Oh, bollocks. Fine. That's what we're gonna deal with. Shoot that thing in the back. That's on you for rushing a stalker. I didn't think they'd run in there like that. This is why it's a Warhammer though, because I have a ton of replacements. Well, for what it's worth, we gotta go run that way anyways. Both because there's a loot cache right there, and there are satellites there. You, my friend, were standing very close to that shell. There's an eagle over me, I think. Never mind. There we go.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Target destroyed.
Tank. Bloody artillery.
Enemy destroyed.
Those accursed things are next.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's take that tank apart.
We got you, boss.
Kill that demolisher before it rips one of you apart.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done. Hey, look. Artillery batteries. One for each of you.
Tracking your target.
Target acquired.
There's a tank right there. I didn't see what it was. Another demolisher. Nice. Let's give him the runaround.
Moving to indicated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Copy that. Let's move.
I mean, minus Baze' Warhammer. We're still in, well, I mean, case in point there. We're still pretty much in this. Oh.
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying field forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
Appreciated. Well, you win some, you lose some.
In actual, we've just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking 1. Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field. Good hunting.
What are they dropping in? I see an assault mech, and I think I see a heavy with them too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow.
Target quick drop.
Crusader and an awesome. Nice.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Quick draw, better die quick.
Target destroyed.
Hmm. Minus one leg? Minus two legs. That's better.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Take care of the artillery soon enough.
Target acquired.
Lost wants us on that target.
Units receiving heavy fire.
Great snipe shot.
Target acquired.
Share target identified.
Gonna take your big old nose off, dragon.
Incoming missile.
Focusing our fire on target.
Our employer
Another demolisher.
rid of all tanks.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
That's a lot of rotor wings.
Component lost. Need defensive support.
What did Titus lose? An arm? He still has LRMs. Until those artillery are silenced, we can't really do much about standing still.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
few more guns. The amount of shelling going on is getting drastically reduced, though, which is good. There we go. Got it.
With you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
He missed. I did not. That's a lot of stuff coming in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got mechs coming in too. God dang. Ooh. They, you got me.
Taking heavy damage.
I just hope you didn't disorient me enough that I may have to restart this one. That would not be ideal. Actually, maybe it would be, considering the incident with the stalker. Who knows? Yeah, you guys got me good with that one. Hey, good thing, Ballistic. Nice going.
Good work, Commander. Ronin forces in the area converging on your position to take you out. Clear the field and secure the LZ.
Alright, here they come. Once again, good luck, Ballistic. Cyclops and a rifleman.
Rifleman. Target acquired.
Tango assigned.
Incoming missile. Ammo low. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Alrighty.
Under heavy fire, breaking up.
Area secured. You're clear to land, Overster.
Roger that, Brianna. First Cavalry, this is Overster Christian Monstotter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
Ooh. Tense, but not like overwhelmingly tense. Like it wasn't as close as it could have been. Ooh, we get another Cyclops. We can field a lance of these now. Oh my god, the AC-20s. The fuck, man? Wow. I'll take 2 of those, or take one of the, another one. And this is why when you're late game and you have lots of money to throw around, you can afford to go into, go heavy into salvage. Frickin' A. Baze managed to survive that. 1.2k, 300, 1000, 2.3k. This thing is a monster. That mission gave us so many Demolisher kills. Collect a Centurion mech, collect 1 Urban mech. Do we have Centurions and Urban mechs in storage? No, we don't. Ooh, a Highlander. Blackjack, a 1D Battlemaster, the 8T Awesome, and another Atlas RS. Yeah. Too much of a sniping platform for me. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties and successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry. They've been shadowing Alexander Kurita's forces since they touched down in System a month ago. They report that Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Kuritan weapons cache that was hidden during the 4th Succession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more and in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them now before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Kurita remains the primary target for this operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces and we can destroy the final vestige of hope for the Ronin that they have that will rally. The final vestige of hope the Ronin have that they will rally to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The Cavalieri report that Alex pilots a mech that they have never seen before. Field reports state that it appears to be a heavily modified charger, wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor. A walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. Be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them and all other Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is our best opportunity to end this war once and for all. Stay sharp, good hunting. What does a baby computer call their father? I don't know what. God damn it. Let's see. We have him cornered, advance on his forces, and eliminate them all. If possible, attempt to preserve the discovered base. Alright. Full-on salvage. Let's do this. Mission starts in 7 days. Alright, so the unerring eye will not be ready for this one. We have a lot of assault mechs to throw around. This thing's still repairing. How much of this can we fix in that time frame? 16 days. That won't work. Its front is still reasonably armored. That took a hit, so we repaired these two. The arm. Damn. 7 days. This thing we can't field. Well, that thing's been cored. Since the unerring eye is not ready, okay, so this thing will be ready by the time we need to get going. Thanks for the good luck. You've caused chaos in the salt flats? Oh, man. When you said you started a conversation, I didn't think that much about it. You know what we haven't taken out for an op in a long time? Diana. Very scary mech, this one. Twin Gauss rifles. What's the other catapult? Not catapult, but Cyclops. I never did give you my take on that, did I? Alright, we need someone with high ballistics for this thing. Shinzang's injured. We have Stabjorn. She's also injured. I guess it's gonna be Stabjorn. Gauss rifles are expensive to replace. They tend to be fairly rare. Not as rare as some things, but yeah, fairly rare. The way I figure we do this one is we just snipe. Artillery battle, essentially. And we kind of have to, since this thing here is very lightly armored. Relative. Like a Zeus is 10 tons lighter and it has more armor. Maybe do the Stalker instead. We'll rotate Hutchins here. This thing's all-rounder, so we can use any of our all-rounder pilots, like Kelly, for example. Yeah, we'll do Kelly. Alright, here we go. There's gonna be another one where I kind of play on the tactical side of things.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Across the Republic, the combined might of the Kungsarmé and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son, Alexander, is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought closed during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasalhague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
I'll let that vanish for a moment. Minus the stuff on the HUD, this map is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If only they could have routed stuff like this into the proc gen.
New target catapult.
Stand in the way of House Kurita.
Target acquired.
This thing's missing a PPC apparently.
Incoming missile.
That's fine by me.
Target acquired.
Whoa, that's a king crab.
Let's do this.
I can barely see it through the glare. It lost a lot of its firepower there.
Heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh.
Incoming missile.
Why? What's in the atrium general chat?
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sit down, little spider.
New target spider.
Good kill, Commander.
Alright, let's keep pushing here. No comments? I'll check after stream.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That takes care of them. Don't tell me you guys are having a hard time killing a bloody turret. Oh, it's a large laser turret. That explains Banshee.
New target javelin. Target acquired.
What are you doing up there?
Focusing our fire on target.
This ability here is bloody awful.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Night vision doesn't help very much because it just makes everything really bright green.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Moving as a unit, Commander. Holding at location. At the waypoint. Holding fire. Man down.
There we go.
New target treasure.
Focusing your target. I got it. Move along.
I'm gonna try and flank them.
Aiming for the sky. Tango down.
There we go.
On the move.
Plant him right there. That way anything that comes out of this ridge ahead of us, he should be able to hit.
This base houses numerous mechs and weapons abandoned by House Kurita during Radstad's conquest in the Fourth Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain this structural integrity of the facility. The Kun's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will authorize a performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility.
Given how...
The facility has suffered significant structural damage. Check your fire.
Given how much they're throwing at us right now, I don't think minimized damage is going to happen.
The armory is on the verge of collapse. Don't let it fall.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Scrub one.
Target destroyed. Target
I don't care if I lose my left arm, there's nothing in it.
missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Man, that new follower alert needs to be optimized. Secretly the Devil, thanks for the follow.
Target acquired.
Welcome in.
Target
Hope you're having a nice day, or night, or whatever time it is.
New target fire started.
Missed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We managed to save the armory? Whew, barely. Oh, they sent you. Hey, fair enough. Welcome in. Also, thanks, Vay, for the recommendation. I appreciate that.
Alexander Kurita. I am Overster Christian Mansdottir of the Kun's army of the Free Rasselhaig Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
We will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine rules to create his Dynabacked puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former Elcap officer. I know who your true masters are, Colonel Mansdottir, and no loyal son of the dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die.
Sky Ripper, huh? Yep. That name does indeed ring a bell. It's been a long time. But that does click in my head.
On your trail, Commander.
I'm trying to remember. Why do I sound upset? That's just how I sound sometimes. I'm not upset, trust me. I've got a big old grin on my mechanical face. This guy does not sound...
New target rifle.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff they're dropping on us. Alright, we need a focus fire here. Stalker 3F. Ooh, I can take his head off. That's the problem. I love that they went all full ambush on us. Get rid of the K2. Yep. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the lurk.
Let's burn it down. Lost one sec on that target.
I can barely see them in this light.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
Oh, CT's open.
That makes a junk pile now.
Alright. So, we took care of them.
New target Hanamoto Chi.
Automoto Chi.
Line target received.
It really does look like samurai armor, and it does have a very large... Is my heavy rifle still intact? Yeah, it is. Missed. That thing be scary. Ah. Got me. I'll take over the awesome then. Or actually, no, I'll take over the rifleman with the Gauss. Even though its CT is also open. So there's apparently a ridge up here that they're probably on. Oh, this thing's out of ammo. That explains it. Fine. Awesome it is. It would be the trebuchet hiding in the back. Behold the power of the awesome. And bonk.
You've been beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down, or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Seems I have no choice. DCMS. Tokuseo. Our cause is lost.
Kumsar men, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasselheg. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
We stand victorious. 5 hours later.
Citizens of Rasselheg, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasselheg. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasselheg remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen, Gunji no Kanrei Theodor Korita, and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Conrei Korita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasselhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the Free Rasselhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasselhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
And that, my friends, is the Rise of Rasselhague. Man, when I picked up that DLC, when they said it was coming out, I was just like, I'm jumping on that. I'm jumping all over that day one. But I never did get around to playing it until today. And I must say, that was an experience. That was a lot of fun. Let's see. What are we salvaging here? Take the Banshee. The Banshee and the Catapult K2. With Alexander Kurita's capture, the last of the Ronin senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kung's Armée has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander and the secret prototype mech he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Kurita in the name of trust between our two nations. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and gone into hiding, Magnuson and I believe they are no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnuson announced, finally, after all these years, Rasselhague is free, and your year-long contract with us is at an end. I have taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over this past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be a friend to the Free Rasselhague Republic. It's unfortunate I can't say the same about many other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes, hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths of over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Both our citizens and those enlisted with the Kung's Armée do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did. But Pris Magnuson and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Rasselhague might hate your kind after all that happened, we need you, now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronin still vastly outnumber the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of the Kung's Armée, the DCMS, and mercenaries like yourselves to see us emerge victorious. Till the Kung's Armée can grow to a size that can stand on even ground with our foreign adversaries, we'll always have a need to supplement the Kung's Armée with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt there will be those looking to exploit us as we try and rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around and help those of us in need. I know Pris Magnuson and myself would love to retain your services if you're ever in need of further contracts. But until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. 5 million C-bills, 200 rep, a reasonably high-tier Gauss rifle, 4 medium pulse laser tier 4s, nice. LRM-20 with Artemis, ammunition for said Gauss rifle, ammunition for the launcher, and a double heatsink, or 3 of them rather. Very nice. Damn, I'm pretty happy with that. So we got a lot of stuff that got thrown into cold storage here for later. And a lot of stuff to repair too. Let's go ahead and set all the repairs we need, and I will call it a stream there. That's a lot of red mechs. That's a lot of stuff we've salvaged over the past several streams, getting chucked in there for either to be repaired or to be sold. But I tend to be on the mindset of repairing them, just because it's nice to have a nice big stash of stuff. This thing got totaled. We have 26 days to fix that 6R. Ouch. How long until this Atlas is done? 110 days. Oops. Yeah, that's well more than we have enough money to fix right now. But it's something we can do over time. Whenever I go back to industrial hubs, when I have like at least 20 to 30,000 in cash, I like to set some of them to get fixed up. But I mean, just looking at like this alone here, fixed up is 1.8 million. This Atlas in its condition is worth 2. That's why later game you can afford to take all salvage. Early on though, and especially in your case, Os, is you want Os or Jim, or you care? Anyway, especially in your case, starting out, my best advice is take only C-bills and don't worry about salvage. Salvage comes when you can support yourself financially through specifically salvage, but it's really hit and miss with what you get early on. A good buffer is around 5 to 10 million. That's what I do. That's what's worked with me over the course of, I think, 3-4 different saves now, where I build up to a buffer of 5 million and work from there, then go 10, then 15, 20, so on and so forth, and just keep expanding that. That way you have plenty of spending money, plenty of money to throw into upgrades, repairs, things like that as time goes on. And that way you can always keep a nice big buffer of that, which, you know, so when you're here with, you know, however many active mechs ready to go, that leads to a pretty high payment for on the quarterly. But because I keep those buffers, I don't have to worry about that as much. Keyword as much. Of course, I still have to be keeping an eye on it, making sure it doesn't get too expensive. Yeah, I have streamed for almost 6 hours, and I only meant to go for 4, but the campaign captured me. I wanted to see it through to the end. So, let's see about finding us a raid target, and we will call it a night. Let's see here. I think what we'll do is we'll bounce out to a buddy of mine who is apparently trying to reach a 24-hour stream? Hello? When was that a thing? Well, if he's going to try and go for 24 hours, let's see if we can't bolster his whatchamacallit, his mood a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna save it there. And call it a night. So, for those of you new around here, for the new follows and stuff, my usual stream schedule is on a little bit of a rotation. We do Mechwarrior 5 on Tuesdays, at least until we finish the game, the mains campaign and stuff like that. Deep Rock Galactic is consistent on Thursdays. I do open lobbies for anyone who wants to jump in. And then on Sunday, Sunday's my chill day. So we'll do things like Starbound, Audio Surf, maybe a bit of Minecraft, anything more sandboxy and more relaxed. So that's kind of just how the things go around here. And then I'm not sure what we're doing after Mech 5, but from the way it stands, we're still a long way off of that, at least a couple weeks, if not a month or more. So, yeah. That's the status of things. Next stream should be Thursday. If you're at all interested in getting direct notifications for streams and other updates, there is a Discord. You can come and chit-chat with me and the other guys that we do all kinds of stuff in there. I'm also looking to start watch parties for Red vs. Blue. So we're going to start at Season 1 and go through however many of them we can. Again, comms, discussion, lore stuff if my mechanized thing interests you. I also do archive VODs. I need to catch up on that. A lot of stuff been going on lately that's kind of put that on a hold. But they are up there, I just need to actually publish them and put a few things in. And then of course I do have a proper YouTube channel where I put in actual projects and, you know, time into that one. I've got a couple things I'm currently working on, a bit of a chat video, as well as a breakdown of a Halo 4 thing that I've been meaning to do for the past couple of years. And I'm finally going to make it a reality. Eventually. I need to finish writing that script still. But progress. Anyway, so that's what's going on. And let me go ahead and trigger the raid. We're going to my good friend Blood Beerington playing Minecraft Legends. Good place to chill, if you're at all interested in that kind of thing. If not, just tell him I said hi, and yeah. But yeah, he's super chill, super awesome, great guy, great streamer. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and until the next time, remember, keep your core strong and your eyes bright. Gaze out.